All right. So, welcome to Noita. I have, 178 hours in this game. I have not been able to stop playing it. The only times as far as gaming, the only times I haven't been playing it is when I'm streaming Pokemon for you guys. So I wanted to play this evening. So, all right. Um, I'm also, for as many hours as I have in this game, I'm still terrible at it. It's really hard, but it's so much fun. So here we go. Let's see what I have. So I am this wizard person here. Noita actually means like witch in Finnish. Um, I'm holding two wands. We'll go over the wands a little bit as I'm in here. And then, so this wand has a energy sphere on it. This one has 3 bombs that I can use. So the energy sphere is this one here. And then there's also the wand. Also, I'm audible, right? You can hear me? I'm also holding on to... I'm audible, good. I'm also holding on to this brine potion. You start the game always with 2 wands and a potion. We'll get into the potion in a second here. One part of the game is that every single pixel is simulated. So you got this water dripping from the ceiling. Each one of those pixels is simulated water. Same with this water that I'm trudging through. So that will come into factor later. Here we are in the mines. And I'm going to start encountering enemies. So this is wood here. There's above it, there's ground. You can see right here where my cursor is the what the material is. So if I hit this lamp here, the fire will start to spread to the wood and actually burn it away, whereas the ground won't be burned because it's simulated to be ground. So that is part of the appeal to this game. Ooh, there's acceleration in here. That's another potion. And I can drink some of this to move faster, or I can pour it on myself to go faster. You can see right now there's like a brown drop above the character. That's telling me that I have a stain on me. In this case, it's this material here, which is oil. So I'm more flammable, and also I slip-slidey around a lot. As I move around, the percentage of the oil will start to go down. Okay, a lot of fire. Right now, I could... If I go down there, I'll be set on fire, but if I douse myself in water first, I have a bit of time. So I was able to go down and grab some of that gold. Excuse me. So, another part of this game is there's an alchemy mechanic. This down here is toxic sludge. If I step in it, which you will see me have happen to me at some point, I'll start to take damage. But I can pour water into it, and it will actually clear it up. So now I can walk in this without getting hurt. I don't have to do that, but it definitely keeps things a little safer as I start to move around. Now, I'm going to probably be a lot more focused than I would be while playing Pokemon with this, so interaction might be a little more sparse, but there are good points for me to sit back for a second and read the chat, so if I miss something, I will definitely be able to take part in it later. So that sparkling over there tells me there's a wand. So I'm going to pick that up and... Okay, so this has torch on it. what that means is the end is constantly on fire. This is useful if I want to, like, earlier we saw there was a block in front of me of wood that I couldn't get through. This wood and this coal up here. I could use a bomb to get through it, but using a bomb, I only have 3 of those. So I would prefer to not use the bomb if I can get away with it. But I can take the torch to the wood and set it on fire, and that'll all burn away, the coal will burn away, and that'll open that passage through there if I want it. Okay. Looks like this pathway might be blocked, but look at this. There's a barrel here. Well, let's shoot the barrel. Creates an explosion, allows me through. If that weren't there, I could try to find a way around, or I could just use one of my bombs. I don't know if you could see my flask at the top here. It's starting to kind of empty out as I'm using the water. But since I can clear up this toxic sludge, I can refill my flask. Very, very handy. Especially if you come across some other liquids, which I might later on, that are very, very helpful. So because this is a roguelite, the entirety of this area is randomly generated. But it's sort of generated on like a checkerboard, sort of like Spelunky. So I don't know what's coming up exactly, but I do have an idea of where I am based on how much I played this game, because the individual biomes themselves don't really change on the normal difficulty. So I'm going to move over here, and I know that there's this hill that leads me up to this emerald tablet. This egg, if I throw it, it'll spawn a friendly enemy. So now I have, these are called sleaze bags. It has the hearts around, it has the hearts around it. That's how I know that it is friendly to me. So this tablet, I could read it. It has some neat information on it, but I can also use it as a weapon. And that is what I'm going to do. And the reason I would use this tablet as a weapon instead of the wand, at least up here, is that I will get more money for doing that. These count as accidental kills, which give you twice the gold. So I'm trying to be very careful, not take too much damage from these little spider guys. I missed, so I just shoot him. I don't want to drown in here, so I'm going to see if I can drain out this water. Ooh, these guys down here, they're Hisi. Hisi are like orcs, but you'll see they have shotguns. And I don't want to get hit by a shotgun like that, like I just did. I don't remember that Pokemon either, because that's not... I don't think that's in the Manphy line, or the Vanphy line, because Manaphy is a different Pokemon entirely. Ooh. This has these bouncy bursts on it, which tend to fire out a little faster than these things, but actually this wand, the stats aren't the best for that. We'll talk about wand stats in a second. Right now I can't affect them in any way, but once I get to a certain location, I will be able to manipulate these wands. Ooh. That is a health up, and that enemy, I don't remember what it's called, but it can be very dangerous. This, I think, is a time where I'm going to want to use a bomb, but I don't want to do it on this side because it's probably going to roll out. So I'm going to see if I can get to the other side here. I might not be able to. Reindeer. Stantler just got a new evolution in the newer Pokemon games, the other games that I've been streaming, and I absolutely adore it. It's called Werdeer, and my favorite animal is the stag, the deer. So, ooh, another wand. This one has magic arrow on it. So you can see these wands have stats. The only real thing that we need to know right now is how does it compare to my other wands. And if the numbers are red, that's telling me that those stats are worse on that particular wand compared to the one that I'm looking at. And if we're green, it says I'm better. So this has a better maximum mana and a better recharge time. I'm actually going to pick this up, I think. Mostly because I want to hold on to this torch still. Magic arrow is a decent spell. Alright, looks like there isn't a particularly good way through here. I'll come back to that in a second. There's my friendly sleaze bag over there. They'll try to follow you. Oh, shoot, he's on fire. Honestly, though, they're more good for for taking aggro than they are for actually taking enemies out. At least that's my experience. I'm going to soak myself so I can move through this fire. 64 health isn't too bad. I would prefer to have more, but and this this thing down here, it's not a heal, so it's not going to give me more health. But what it is going to do is increase the max health that I can have. Run from the bomb. Okay, that worked. They bleed acid, so, and they also shoot slime acid. I definitely did not want to mess with that. Ooh. So that acid is flowing down here and actually bleeding through this brick. There's a reason that that's bad, but we will cross that bridge when and if we come to it. And I'm sure at some point this evening we will come to it. Right now, ooh, lots of hammies in there. Those are called hammies or spiders. They do melee damage. I'm going to try to hit them from the top with my tablet. Just to get a little more gold. By the way, like, within the Noita community, like, there are people who will, like, memorize the names of things, but we also tend to have nicknames for stuff. The hammy, at least in my experience, the little spider guys, we just know them as hammies. They've kind of become a meme, so. The fire is evaporating the water here, which is what I wanted. Oh, what do we got? Drink up. Drink up and posture check. Good catch. Good call. Good call. To quote my friend Phoenix Lumina, cheers, my dears. Drink your water. It is a good idea for all of us when these things happen to... I'm getting a lot of stuff. Posture, stretch. We did the stretch. AMA for 5 minutes. Oh, man. Dark Ninja is doing everything. Okay, so... I'm going to do these one at a time here. So let me get my timer going. That stream element is very loud. I might have to change that. Where is my... My gosh. Timer. So we're going to do the 5 minutes of Ask Me Anything. Starting now. I can't guarantee that I will get to the questions right away, but once I am at the point where I can take a bit of a breather, I will look through them and answer them. So basically, we're going to treat this as you have 5 minutes to ask me questions, and if within that time, if they are asked, I will answer them even if the timer is done. Another shotgun easy. lot easier to deal with the further away from them you are. Okay, there's another wand up here I want to take a look at. So I can only hold 4 wands. There's technically ways to get around that, but I don't know how to do... Ooh, this guy. This is a Stendari, or a fire mage. What's the opposite of fire? It's water. So I can hurt him with water if I don't want to fight him directly, and I don't want to fight him directly. So what I'm going to try to do is get above him. Oh, there's no way above him. Okay, so he's going to see me and try to chase after me. Okay, that'll work. He's up there now. I can put some water down. Ooh, there's a bunch of flasks up there. Hey, there we go. So he's taking damage in the water. And if he takes enough of it... Oh, he stopped. Okay, he's fine. He's gone now. There's another liquid pouring down there, and that is one of 2 things. One of them is good, one of them is not. Oh, okay, the Stendari died. That's what all that gold is. That is concentrated mana. That's actually not a bad liquid. The other one, the rainbow liquid, is Flumuxium, or Flum. What that would do if I touch it is it'll confuse me and reverse my controls. It basically is like an enforced version of the upside-down controls. In fact, there it is. Ooh, another Stendari. I don't know that I want to mess with him. He's in Worm Pheromone, which is interesting. Yeah, I'm going to leave it. Ah! Ah! Flumuxium. He's immune to that lava up there. If I touch that, I will just drop. So I don't want to... Believe it or not, you don't want to touch mana. I mean, lava. And the Flum is going to prevent me from getting in there. And I don't have any more water. Sleeve bag. This might be a good time for me to use another bomb. So I will. Do I have a girlfriend or boyfriend? Okay, I think the first question was, is my favorite Doug or Illy? Look, I don't want to play favorites there because they're both, you know, fantastic people. I know Illy better, so it would be more. It would be less, I guess, dishonest for me to outright state that Illy is my favorite. But that really is just because I know her better. Her presence in Geeketeers is a lot more. I'm getting low on health, so I'm actually going to run to the next area. This is the Holy Mountain. This is a place that I can chill for a second. So, okay, let me look at the questions we got here. What is my favorite game? Right now, it's this. Noita in general is my favorite game right now. However, I'm going to skip over these right now. That's a wand refresh and a health regen. I'm going to skip over those for a second. Ooh, these are spell cards. We'll get into those. My favorite game overall is probably Hollow Knight. It's another Metroidvania. That's a chainsaw spell. That's one of the most useful spells. This is what I needed the gold for. And I will get into how wand crafting works in a moment. Do I have a girlfriend or boyfriend? I do not. It's been a bit since I have been in a relationship, but you know, I can enjoy the single life as well. So the first thing that I'm going to look at in here, I mean, obviously I bought spells, but these are perks. Each Holy Mountain, I'm going to get the opportunity to buy a thing that will help me out that is not a spell. I could re-roll if I wanted to spend 200 gold and get 3 new... That's the timer for that. To get 3 new perks, but I actually like... Gas Fire is pretty good. You notice when fire is burning, or when acid's burning through stuff, it starts to put up gas. How many X's do I have? 6. I'm in my 30s. I don't think that's too bad of a number. I'm going to actually pick gas fire because gases are very, very hazardous. The other two, one, as I find new ones, as I fire them, it would heal me, which is pretty good. I would have taken that if not for the other one. The other one is basically like a huge weapon you can use once. I've never actually used it. Go ahead and get maybe one or two more questions in there, and I will answer those. Now I'm going to do some wand crafting. This can only be done normally inside of a holy mountain. So where these say shuffle, yes or no, think of these individual squares here as cards in a deck. So I can move these around. Right now, on this wand here, it's just drawing the one card, that energy sphere, which you can see on the spell board up there. If I put this on here, you're not even 15 and you have 5 X's. You know, I would say that's impressive, but I honestly don't know. So now, it's going to fire the, I forget what that's called. Is it Magic Bolt? Spark Bolt. Spark Bolt first, and then it will fire the Energy Sphere, because I have them in that order. But that's because this is not a Shuffle Wand. With a Shuffle Wand, like this one here, it'll fire in any order, as long as it gets through all of the spells once. So, Shuffle Wands are nice because usually they have better stats, but in the long run, I tend to prefer not Shuffle. So I'm going to put the Spark Bolt on here instead of the Energy Sphere. Now I also have these spell modifiers. I'm going to take this light and put it at the end, and when I fire it off, you can see that it's lighting up the area that Spark Bolt goes in. But I'm actually going to put that here. That allows me to do a little bit more advanced stuff that I can talk about in a moment. But I don't want to... How do I answer so fast? When it comes to... Am I part of the LGBTQIA community? If you're asking me, would I identify as LGBTQIA? No, I do not identify as LGBTQIA. I am, however, definitely an ally. I actually want this dynamite. Dynamite, you see, has 16 charges versus the 3 that the bomb has, so I'm going to actually use that for now. I'm going to hold on to torch still. I'm going to put magic arrow up here and actually get rid of this wand. So I am definitely an ally of the LGBTQIA community, but I am not myself. I would not identify as being a part of the community itself. There's not much else I can do in here right now, so that, I think, is the end of the... What is PCG? That'll be the last question for this session of the questions. That is Pokemon Community Game. That's what's happening in that's with the question mark above it there. Every 15 minutes a new Pokemon will spawn, and you can put in... If you put in exclamation Pokehelp, I think, it'll give you the commands for that. When I exit this holy mountain, it's going to collapse. And what that means is I can't go back in there, at least not without exploiting some things. And now that it's collapsed, I also can't manipulate the wands anymore. So it definitely is a commitment to leave under normal circumstances. Ouch, I just got meleeed by a mouse. I didn't put the chainsaw on anything. That's what I get. Let me see here. I need to start, because you redeemed a bunch of stuff. I'm going to go back up and see what else was redeemed here. Dance and sing mode. We're going to do the sing mode first. So for 10 minutes, I am going to have to sing. Illy likes to do this one to me, so good job, Dark Ninja. And now I'm singing about the game that is quite difficult. Sing mode. Feel like I need to remind people. These things shoot fire. They're kind of annoying. I would say they're one of the more dangerous enemies on this floor. I'm on fire. I'm going to put myself out with water. That sleazebag there is a more vibrant green, indicating that it has higher hit points and does more damage. I'm going to light this coal on fire so that when I come back later, there will be a passage through there for me. I need to go back down in the chat. Thank you for whoever did the Poke help. Singing a song. This is another wand. Ooh. Explosion on drunk enemies. Drunk is a thing that can happen. Although the stats on this wand might leave a little bit to be desired, I have an empty slot anyway, so I'm going to grab it. And now we will light this wood on fire. I'll take out this firefly down here. And this shotgun Hisi. I could have kicked that rock onto him, but I didn't want to get too close. There was a way over here anyways. That will explode. Just gonna get it out of the way. Goodbye, Illy. Nice to see you. Enjoy the finale of Moon Knight. I haven't actually watched any of that yet. I keep meaning to make time and then not doing it. Making my way through the coal mines. One of the things that's neat about the coal mines, that little bit of yellow in there is actually gold. If I dig to it with an explosive... Oh, dear! That was a rookie mistake. If I dig to it, I can actually pick it up and use it for spending on things. But I don't have too much of the explosions. I'll be honest, I don't know what that Pokemon is. I think it might be a Frillish. These guys throw dynamite, and I'm being chased by bats that do melee damage. And I'm not dealing with them particularly effectively. I need to run. Okay, this is not going particularly well, running from the bats. Oh my, I might actually die. I'm gonna run, not spending as much time on this floor as I should, because I don't want to die. And now I'm back here in the Holy Mountain. Let's go ahead and refill my water. Take a look. Ah, man, I had the tablet. I could have been throwing that at things. I know that this spell will be useful, so I'm going to grab it. This spell would also be useful in the future, so I'll grab it for now. You know what it is, but you can't think it. Oh, is it Drifloon? Or Driftblim? Oh ho 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 ho! This perk right here is considered one of the best in the game. Tinker with wands anywhere will allow me to not have to be in a holy mountain when I work on my wands. So as I find them throughout the levels, I can make them get better. What I picked up is another modifier, Bloodlust. Under the wrong circumstances, it's quite dangerous. But for now, I'm going to put it on this wand and hope that I don't hit myself with it. Most of the time, your spells aren't lethal to yourself. But in this case, now it is, because I have Bloodlust. This will be useful later. I'm going to take this and put it on here. These will create small explosions, very useful for digging. Do I... Actually... No, that didn't do what I wanted it to do. Okay, I can't really use that in the way I want to right now, which is fine. I'm sure that I actually can, that I just don't quite know the experience for it. Grabbing the stuff and moving on. So now, because I have this, with softer materials, I don't need to use the dynamite. And I knew that the next biome would be this ice one. Oh, those Hisi are... The Hisi here are a lot more powerful. I should have kept Bloodlust on. Oh wait, I have Tinker with Wands anywhere. That down there is an Ice Mage. I really don't want to mess with the Ice Mage if I don't have to. But luckily the Hisi is aggroed on him. For those that are just joining, the reason I'm singing is that somebody redeemed it. Bloodlust makes projectiles a lot more powerful. But like I said, if I hit myself with my projectiles now, I will be hurt. Hi, cat. Snow is a very soft material, so as I sing, because of sing mode, I can dig through it with the energy sphere, instead of having to use the dynamite. Oh dear, I got hit by a Snipuhisi, which is actually their name, believe it or not. Another wand. Ouch. I thought that he would aim over me. Ooh, this is actually a pretty decent wand. Recharge time's a bit high, but other than that... I'll keep it. I don't know what... I think... I think he shot the gold to me. I think that's what just happened. Cat, you're in the middle of the screen, and it's making this difficult. I love my cat, and I like that she wants my attention, but right now it's hard to give it to her. I'm already pretty low on health. Those guys shoot glue. That will trap me, and I don't want to be trapped. Also, I'm going to get rid of the tablet because I've stopped using it. Wait, I need to remember that I can do this, because this is a better wand in most ways. Don't need these, because I don't actually know how to use them effectively. It's a little better. Now we make our way through the snow. Oh, I need to stop doing that. The best way to do that is to do this, and actually have things in the place that I normally put them. Ooh, those purple things there are propane tanks. If that explodes on me, it will do more damage than almost anything else in this game will. So I definitely need to be careful. Ooh, pheromone potion will be very useful later. That was me stepping in the toxic goo. Because I have that perk that burns up the gas, I don't have to worry about those sparkles, which will do damage to me. I don't really want to use that wand refresh right now if I can help it. By the way, the fish won't hurt me. I'm running out of air. Actually, a better way to do this might be to wait for it to drain. And go after the rats. Ooh, that's another propane tank. I'm gonna take care of that now. 44 more seconds of sing mode. Because the rat drowned, it counts as an accidental kill and you get more gold. Those are deadly. Especially since I don't have electric immunity, so I'm not even gonna mess with it. That is a Zangoose. Okay, something else is shooting at the mice. It's the Hisi, and he just blasted me in the face. So I need to start moving. That's an electric mage. Otherwise known as an Uko. Those things are one of the deadliest things here. Okay, that is the end of sing mode. And I think... Oh, dance mode was the other one. So at some point I need to do 20 seconds of dancing, but right now I'm going to run. I'll do that when I get to the Holy Mountain, which is right here. 29 health. I was within one-shot range of pretty much everything else in there. Ooh. If I'd gotten the plasma beam earlier, I might have tried to do some fun stuff with it, but I don't... What is that? Summon Fly Swarm. I've not seen that before. Okay, spell, or, perks. More blood, not particularly useful right now. Personal plasma beam can be, but I don't really need it. I don't really want any of these, so I think... Do I want any of these? The triple is useful. Okay, so I'm going to buy the triple. So that's going to draw 3, essentially, and that's going to draw 3 cards at once. And what I can do with that is I can start to do some more fun mechanics if I can remember how to do it. There we go. See how much faster I'm firing now? That's because I have this triple. I don't even need this light on here anymore. But I think I'll throw it down here for now. This triple, I'm going to the end of the spell deck on this one very quickly, because I only have 2 spells on it, and the chainsaw does some fun stuff with cast delay. And when it hits this triple, it has nothing to draw from. So what it's going to do is grab the next spells, which is the chainsaw, and then that again. And so that is what you're seeing on the board, why it's kind of flickering like that. So that's why it's allowing me to fire faster. And I have 200 gold left over, so I'm going to use it on here. Ooh. Oil Blood will give me fire immunity. And that is probably the most useful of the things in there. Let's see. Grab my refresh and my heart. It also gives you an additional 10 extra health, which is neat. So this wand has got a little more spread on it, and that's because of this chainsaw. But I can fix that with this reduced spread, and now they're a lot more consistent. Take a look at chat here. See if anything has come up. Doesn't look like it. So we're gonna move on to the next biome. Now for me, this next biome is usually where things will start to go a little more pear-shaped. I have beaten this game, but my death to win ratio is very small. Actually, there's probably a smarter way to do this. No, that'll be on everything. Let me actually put that like that. Oh. So, what was happening is that red trail coming from my spark bolt is telling me that the Bloodlust is on. But because I had Bloodlust on my spell deck here, on my wand, I had Bloodlust before the chainsaw, so it was applying to the chainsaw, unless that triple was going. But now that I put it at the end there, I put it after the chainsaw, only the light is on the chainsaw. But I want the light on the spark bolt too, so I'm going to just have it like that. It makes the wand a little slower. Why is that? Actually, it might be smarter to do this. I'm not the best at the wand building yet, but we're still getting the Bloodlust. That was the most important thing. Because I have the blood stain on me, that'll protect me from fire in a similar way that water does. There's a propane tank there. I'm going to grab the gold and get out of here and then make the propane tank explode because I don't want to mess with it. Oh wait, I'm immune to fire. I just got that. That's handy. Bloodlust is very powerful. Oh, I don't actually want to kill him. These guys, the pink guys with the green gun, they actually shoot healing bolts, which is what he's trying to do there. Oh, I accidentally killed him. But if you can make them friendly to you, which I'm going to try to do, they will shoot their healing bolts at you. And the way I can do that is with this pheromone. I can pour the pheromone on him, and now he's friendly to me. So now he's got my health back all the way up to full. And there's not a lot of ways to heal in this game, so stuff like that is very useful. Okay, gotta be careful. That propane tank is making me really nervous, and you're on fire. I'm gonna try to put this fire out. He's just gonna probably bite it here in a second. Okay, there we go. He's still friendly to me, so he'll still heal me up. That is Glalie. G-L-A-L-I-E. Uh-oh, that might shoot off in a direction. Okay, nope, it's just gonna explode. You start to just kind of realize different mechanics of this game as you play through it. I got 2 propane here. I can take out this Hisi. So, like I said before, the Hisi are sort of like orcs, but this game has very unique, mythology to it. So the orcs in this game are a lot more like technology focused. Whereas I, as a Noita, as a mage, basically, I'm magic focused. I'm gonna just leave that alone. So this is ice. I can just shoot through it. I don't know what that is in there. Oh, it's a tank. Ooh, bad stuff happening down there. And let me take care of that. See how it shot off like that? Be amazed how often those things will shoot into you, even though theoretically it's random. You gotta go. It's nice to see you, Luke. I'm glad you could stop by. I hope that I was able to say bye before they left. I need to find another healer. Well, I don't need to right now, but at some point I'm going to need to find another healer. I also keep forgetting I'm fire immune right now. There's a couple different ways to get that, but... Ooh, that hurt. Yeah, those propane tanks do a lot of damage. I'm also trying not to be too spoilery. This is a very fun game to kind of explore at your own pace. You know, so I am kind of describing like my thought process and stuff like that, but I'm not gonna talk too much about the lore or anything, or any of the, like, there's some super advanced stuff you can do. Some might say that it's a spoiler to say there's advanced stuff. I don't know. Another healer. Hey, there you go. That guy's also my friend now. Oh, nope, the tank isn't, but the shotgun Hisi is. Need to take him out. There we go. Oops, sorry, buddy. If you find 2 healers, they'll start to heal each other too. It's definitely a lot more. Definitely have to work a lot more on being attentive to chat when I'm playing this versus playing Pokemon. So if I miss a comment or something, I mean, feel free to type it again. Oh, his gold spawned up there. I'm doing really well health-wise, so I don't need to go through the portal right now. Trying to be careful to not hit my healer friend here. By the way, that crit mechanic that's happening, that's because of the Spark Bolt. Oh. The Spark Bolt has adds like a 5% crit chance. You can see it in this area here. So that's one of the things that spell does. So I have a 1 in 20 of doing a crit. I don't know what the multiplier on crit is. I just know that it's more. That right there. That pink liquid is the cause of more run enders than a lot of stuff. That is polymorphine. If I touch that, I will turn into a sheep. That's not a spoiler. It'll happen to you. And sheeps have 1 hit point, and they don't get any of your perks. That guy had a shield. Ow. I got meleeed a couple times. I think they melee less hard, though, than the, this green platform here. What that's telling you is there was something there, and I didn't get it. Excuse me. When it turns red, that means you've gotten it. What was probably there was a flask of that polymorphine. Ooh, there's some gold in there that I'm going to get. So you can see, like, under normal circumstances, because there are, with any game that's really deep like this, there are extenuating circumstances. If I go into the Holy Mountain, the area where I get my health refreshed and stuff like that, I can't come back here. Which is why I'm staying here instead of moving on, because I can try to get some more resources. This wand will be handy just because it has a lot of card slots, a lot of spell slots. So I probably won't build anything with it, but it can hold on to a lot of stuff. Bloodlust is doing a lot of work. Like, if I hadn't put Bloodlust on here, I would be having a much rougher go of it in Easy Base. Oof. Okay. Oh, that's right, I'm fire immune. You can see how often, like... Alright, I want to heal up, so I'm going to befriend this guy. Hey, be my friend. That means you. Okay. Oh, he might get polymorphined. Nope. There's not enough of it there for him to turn into a sheep right now. Okay. He might try to follow me, he might not. I'm not too worried about it. Because I know where he is, and if he doesn't follow me, then he's not going to be in harm's way. Pre-evolution? That's the Tangela, yeah. Another wand. Let's see what we got. Ooh. That is a glimmer spell. I'm just going to grab what I want from here, which is this hexagon cast, and then just take this wand instead. Because that has triplicate bolts and a glimmer on it. And the reason glimmers are useful, if you can see here, it takes your cast delay down by 0.13 of a second. So I'm actually going to throw that on my wand up here that I'm using. And now it's firing faster. And the reason it's yellow like that now is because of the glimmer. I've been like playing this for so long that you know, you tend to pick up on stuff like that. But when I started, I didn't know any of this. You know, it definitely is as with any, you know, roguelite. If you've ever played like Spelunky, it is definitely a learning process. So that right there, that coursing through the ground like that, is electricity. If I stand on that, it will kill me, because I don't have electric immunity right now, which is also why earlier that lightning mage was so scary. But it was that chunk there that's actually like a hanging light bulb like that there. That was what was coursing the electricity through it. Trying to be very careful. Okay. Whew. Like, even with 155 health, like, that might seem like a lot since I started with 100. Oh, maybe it doesn't seem like a lot. I'm pretty sure that I'm within one shot range. Oof! I'm pretty sure that I will be one shot by propane if I'm in that explosion. I don't remember off the top of my head how much damage they do. I just know it's a lot. And I don't think I've ever had enough health to not be one shot by propane. I'm gonna hold off on making him heal me right now. So because he doesn't have like an actual weapon, and he doesn't have melee, he's no threat to me right now. He's not gonna heal me because he's not my friend. But I also don't have to worry about him. I mean, you know, if he starts to run in front of stuff, I might have to worry about it. What is this? It's decent. It's only a 3 cast. It only has 3 spell slots. That's what I'm looking at. But I'm actually going to take it. It might be useful later. Nope, that was a healer. Ah! Ooh, that's a firestone. Probably not going to take it. You see, he grabbed my wand. He grabbed my wand and now he's shooting that spell. They can do that. I'm gonna dig through here. Ah! Alright, now is probably a good time to start looking for that healer again. That firestone, by the way, remember before, because I had that torch earlier, right, that I was using to just burn stuff. The firestone, that's one of the things it can do. See that propane tank flying around? I do not want to be near that. You'll hear me say that a lot. You will hear anybody who plays Noita a lot get really freaked out by propane, and for good reason. That one's not even going off, but now it will. You'll see when the trickle goes down to nothing, that's when it'll explode. And there's that light that fell from that was electrocuting that area down there. My healer buddy appears to be gone. He might have wandered off, or he might not be with us anymore. So I do need to be a little more careful till I can either find another one. Ooh, that, I got so lucky just now. That little shield thing there exploded and the electric arc went all the way through this steel, and I got lucky that I wasn't standing on a part that was electrified. That would have been a run ender. Primate sucks as an evolution. It barely changes. Oh, you mean from a look standpoint. Or do you mean stats? I don't actually know the stats of Primate, but that'll take that Hisi out. Unless he... Nope. Right on top. There you go. Looks like it took something else out, too. My favorite of the fighting-type Pokemon is Hitmontop. If you've watched me stream Pokemon, the reason that one is my favorite is because I actually train in that style of martial art, Capoeira. So I feel like an affinity towards it. Ooh, he's got a wand, and I don't know what it is. That is not a wand that I've picked up before, so I need to be very careful about that. Or he'll just have that happen to him. I think one of them saw me, tried to shoot. Wow, that's not... It's got a decent amount of slots, but it's not the best wand. It doesn't really have anything on it that I want. Yeah, not even gravity. I'm just going to leave that there. That's, I don't want to go through there. This green pedestal is probably for that wand. Man, there are no more healers. Oh, dear. There's another wand down there. Now, I know from experience that there should be, on one of the sides, like another spell shop. And there can be some pretty decent stuff. So that's also what I'm looking for. That's the other reason I'm still here. Ooh, that wand can be very good. And I'm also going to pick this up. I'm going to get rid of my oil. Just going to, yeah. That's the evolution of Ludicolo. No. That's Flabebe, I think? Or it might be Float. Sometimes this particular wand, you'll start to recognize what they look like after a while. Sometimes it's pretty good. This one is kind of leaving a lot to be desired. It's got a decent Monomax, though. But this one is still mostly better, so I'm just going to hold on to it. Oh, the last one was Lotad? Okay. Ah! Yep, he hit me with that wand. I need to start moving now. I might... Do I chance it and try to get to the shop? Because I am absolutely in one-shot range right now. Oh, man. That whole situation over there is not good. I am not in a good spot. Okay, okay. We're okay, we're okay. Their furniture is kind of helping me funnel them through, which was good. I'm being really laissez-faire with that propane. I'm just going to try to explode it. Okay. I'm going to take that light out, too. Because I want to know what's on this wand. There's some good stuff on there. That is going to... This is still a better wand in as far as stats go, but there's some... What I'm going to do is I'm going to grab a triplicate bolt off of here, because that's mostly what I want from there now. Throw that away and grab this guy. We have a lot of... There's a lot of people who have names for that sort of wand. You see how it has a bunch of different kind of spells, whereas the other one I was looking at was mostly just a bunch of triplicate bolts, and then I think it had the glimmer on it. We would call this one like a smorgasbord. And by we, I mean I don't know if that's a Noita community thing. Okay, yeah, I'm just going to run. I don't feel safe here anymore. And I have a decent amount of money. Mostly what I was looking for was spells, and I did find some, just not in the way that I initially was trying to find them. One quick check over here. Okay, we're good. How are people doing today? It's hump day. Normally this isn't a streaming day for me, but I have the house to myself, so... I try to keep the streaming to only one day a week, because my roommate also games in this room. So it just seems a little more, respectful. How are you? I'm good. I'm glad you're good, Dark Ninja. Okay. So here's what we're looking at. Contact damage isn't bad. Enemies take damage when they're near me. So if I start to get meleeed by stuff, It's not bad, but it's definitely not the best of perks. Glass Cannon, I am just not going to mess with Glass Cannon. See what that does? My spells are 5 times more powerful, but my max health becomes 50 and can't increase. So I'm not going to touch that. Teleportitis. 20% less damage, but you teleport away when you're hurt. I've seen this used in very good ways, but I don't. That's a shaman. I don't have the know-how to be able to use that to my advantage, so I'm going to roll these. And that was a good roll. Angry Ghost can copy nearby spells and use them against enemies. Sometimes that's good, but I've also seen it kind of bite me in the butt sometimes, so I'm just going to move beyond it. Invisibility. If I'm unstained, so if I'm not wet or covered in blood or whatever, I'm invisible. But I'm actually going to grab Tox Immunity. So now toxic stuff will not hurt me. Was any of this anything I was particularly interested in? How's the stats? Not particularly good. Not particularly good. No. And that's a shuffle, so I'm not even going to bother with it. Okay. I can start to do some fun stuff here. Spells to power I've never actually used, but it can be very fun. This black hole I kind of want to use. Actually, Magic Guard and Spells to Power might be a decent combination. What that'll do is it'll take like magic projectiles and convert them into damage, and then shoot that damage out in a bolt. Can be very useful. I haven't found any triggers yet. Oh, hey, there's one. Magic Arrow with Trigger. What that'll do is when it hits something, it'll cast the next spell, it'll draw the next card. This is one of the lesser useful versions of it, in my opinion. That looks like... oh, it's the new Cobra thing. I don't know its name, though. Drilling Shot can go through the ground. It's decent, but look at the mana drain on that. 160, and the max mana on here is 340. So I'm not going to mess with that right now. But I am going to mess with Digging Blast. That'll up my cast delay, but what it will also do is take my recharge time down. And recharge time is the main thing that I'm actually concerned with. So I gotta find kind of the right order for this. And the right order is probably gonna be this. Yep, see that? Now, this wand is running out of mana very quickly, but that's a lot of damage coming out of it. Most of that mana is probably coming... Yeah. Oh, no. It's not even coming from Bloodlust. Yeah, most of it's actually coming from the Spark Bolt. But it's just because I'm shooting off so much that that's happening. Ooh, Explosive Projectile. Sometimes that's useful, sometimes it's not. There's not really a lot on here that I want to keep now. I'm going to take Drilling Shot. That'll allow me to shoot through the ground if I want to. What I wish I had, instead of this triple, for this wand, a double would probably be better. Just because it'll end sooner. I'm going to take this light off. Did that do too much? Yeah. Okay, so the light was only adding light to it, and it, taking it off is going to take away 1 mana usage per shot, so... Trying to figure out what else to do here. Also, take a look at the chat. How do you get these so fast? It's possible that they're on a computer, but it's also possible that they are just very, very knowledgeable. I don't really want anything. Okay, we'll take off Explosive Bounce. Don't want that. Don't want that. The mists can be very useful, but I am going to not use them for now. We'll take explosive projectile. I'm going to keep this one just for all of these slots, because it basically is like keeping my inventory open. Alright, we're going to move on to the next area. This run is actually going a lot better than I thought it would. Mostly because most runs of this game do not go very well. This black hole could be very useful on the next floor. If I use it, you'll see why. If not, it also can be useful for getting out of here without collapsing the holy mountain. But since I have Tinker with Wands anyway, everywhere, I'm not really worried about that. Oh, nope, mistakes were made. I made a mistake that I actually make fairly often. And that's because I skipped over the health refresh. I almost left without getting it. So if you look at my health now, I'm at 39. Going into any biome with that low of health would, for my level of experience with this game, not have been a good idea. You caught a Rookity, but it's level 3. I like Rookity a lot. The final evolution of that, not Corvus Squire, but Corviknight. Very, very fun. I actually didn't need to grab that spell refresher, but... Alright, we'll see how I fare in here. I wish that I had gotten... There's a perk that gives you melee immunity, and this is a great biome for that, is the jungle. Oh, I gotta remember, I have Bloodlust, don't I? Yeah, so I shouldn't use this for digging. That's still my dig wand for now. There's a lot of kickback on this wand. That's that firestone. That's why it's evaporating all the water like that. Not the most efficient digging, but once you get to the really soft materials, it does pretty decently. If I... You know what I could do? Yeah, we're going to put this on here. And I think this will fire faster. Yeah, there we go. Nah. They're not a bad spell, these magic bolts, but they're also very, very mana hungry. And I don't really have a build to deal with that right now. These wasps deal, as you probably can imagine, melee damage. So do these spiders. Nah, we're going to leave that. I am going to take out the spider, though. They get pretty decent money. And I was pretty confident that I had the damage to deal with it. Oh, he's got a wand. Whatever he's packing, I don't want any of it. Unless I have the wand, but... Oh, there's a lot of triplicate bolts on there. I took him out before he could use them, though. I mean, before he could really hit me with it. Let's see what's on here. Sometimes that's helpful, but I still don't really have the mana for it. Being fire immune is so helpful in the jungle. A lot of this stuff burns. Oh, that plant that shoots, I don't know, I guess energy orbs. He got smashed by debris falling on him. So there's a spider in there. I'm gonna let him out because I want the money. Nope, that's pheromone. That's not. Ah! That's what I get for not paying attention. I'm okay. Ow. Get the... I was having an issue getting to my wand there, and that's because I don't know yet how to use hotkeys very well. That's a thing that I should put time into learning. Ow. I was hoping that I would get hit. Oh, hey, health up. I'm going to start moving along. I have a decent amount of money. If I had melee immunity, I'd go in there, but I'm not going to. Ah, ow, ow. Oosh. Yeah, there's the holy mountain. I just want to... I'm going to grab this gold and move along. Okay. We are... For me, this is past the point where I feel truly comfortable in a run. Things are going to start to get a lot more hectic and a lot more difficult. See how much mana this critical plus takes. 2 for that. This is probably 5. Yeah. Well, maybe I want to do that. No, it's going to get rid of the mana too quickly. You can see that over here, this blue bar is my mana. And it's going away way too quick with this critical plus on here. Alright, let's take a look at the perks. You have to use the Japanese name for some reason on this one. That is interesting. Ooh, extra math health. Extra max health isn't bad. That'll put me almost at 300. But plague rats. Dying enemies release rats to serve your bidding, and all rats become your friend. I'm gonna take that. And that's because, yeah, more health is great, and in most cases I would have taken that. But generating enemies that other enemies will fire at is definitely a plus. I'm gonna grab this shield. So I know that that's 10 passive mana drain. But that's up regardless. So while, yeah, it's draining the mana quick, I'm still gonna run here. Excuse me. Okay. Now things get even more real. Welcome to the vault. I don't want to be here. There's a lot here that I'm not the best equipped to deal with yet. Being fire immune will help with that. There's a propane tank down there. I mostly just kind of want to try to run through here. That's going to explode. Oh, no. Yeah, there it goes. Yeah, I mostly just want to run through here. I don't really want to mess with the enemies. Being tox immune is helpful. Once I get to the bottom, assuming I get to the bottom, I'll explore more if I have the life for it, the health for it. I can't dig through there. Interesting. And this still has Bloodlust on it. I can take the Bloodlust off. Let's take Bloodlust off, and now I should be able to dig. Because of Digging Blast. Still not the best wand for digging, but the Explosive Blast wasn't even getting me through, so. Now I'm gonna put Bloodlust back on and continue forward. That is flammable gas. You can see that I'm it's burning away because of a perk that I have, but that was all acid in there. Ooh. I don't think fire... Yeah, the fire's... Well, that's right. I'm fire immune. That's why I put the shield on here, by the way. That just happened. Why is that happening? Okay. I was getting hung up on the spark bolt for some reason. And of all the things to get hung up on this wand, that's actually probably the second least bad. I don't want it to get hung up on digging bolt at all, but... Not electric immune. Those guys are electric wisps. I don't know what their actual name is, or even their nickname, because I don't actually encounter them that often. That's a glue guy. We're going to run from the glue guy. Ow. That's why I wanted to run from the glue guy. Health is still doing... Ooh, those guys do a lot of damage. I'm just going to run. That's a Robocop. I know I said that I would explore, but I'm just going to run in here. That is literally the name of that enemy, by the way, is Robocop. Hi, Illy. Welcome back. I haven't died yet. This run is going way better than most of my runs do. Ooh, I don't have enough money for any of that. Okay, so extra money in Holy Mountain. I know from having played this game enough times, there's only one more Holy Mountain before the final area. So this perk is kind of a waste right now. Electricity. You're immune to electric damage, but metal and liquids around you electrify constantly. Look out. Electric immunity would have been more helpful above, plus this is, of the ways to get it, the one that does the most damage to me. Because things will just explode, and there's an enemy trying to come in here. That guy right there. Range field levitation. Yeah, I don't want any of these. I'm going to roll. Okay, so extra perk. Like I said, there's only one more Holy Mountain, so it's not really useful to me right now. Greed. I don't actually need gold that much right now. So we're going to grab All-Seeing Eye, and it'll get rid of all this fog of war. Right, like that. Oh, wow. There is a lot of stuff down there that I don't want to mess with. Those two guys in particular. Those are those are chaotic polymages. That's not their actual name, but it is the effect that they have. That'll be a run ender if I get tagged with one of those. So shield is definitely staying on this wand. Oh, is the... Yeah, I'll refresh it. Thanks for pointing that out. Okay, let me get back to Twitch so I can read the chats here. There we go. What can you redeem? That, I believe, is stream elements. I think that's here? No, I'm wrong. Yeah, there you go. Geeky points. I will say, where I am right now in this game, while I will take things like, I'll take things like Sing Mode and stuff. I would do that early in a run, but where I am right now, I'm going to stop taking those until either I die or I get through this part. Oh, there's a lot of stuff down there I don't want to mess with. But I don't have the best way to get by them. That guy in particular, that field on him, I don't know what it does. I might be able to bait him, though. Oh man, there's a lot down there that I don't want to mess with. Let's actually do this. Okay, he's my friend now. I don't know how... Ah! Oh, wow, he turned it into something even worse. I'm probably about to die. Yeah, I'm dead. No, oh my gosh. How did I make it through that? This is... I'm not even going to take my time. I am running through here. Ooh, there's a double on there. Taking it. Running away. Shield is doing a lot of work. Ah! Ah! I don't... No! No! Yep. After all that, and it was my own not impatience, but I was hi Ebony Voltron lover. I was so worried about what was behind me that I was not focused on what was in front of me, and I jumped into lava. I was pretty close to a victory, but until it happens, you're not anywhere closer than at the start. Okay. So, one of the things that had been, and I'm just remembering this, one of the things that had been redeemed earlier was dance. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to do this my way. So I'm going to put my camera over here. Make sure that that's in the spot that I want it. I'll tip it down a little bit. And I'm doing this because we're between runs, so. Here we go. That, by the way, is a circuitry. Oh, let's see. Dance was redeemed again. Alright, I'll do one more. And then I'm going to get back into it. Dance is one that I'm only going to do in between. So that time was I did solo jazz. I'll do a different thing this time. Okay, and there's your second dance-ish thing. That is actually capoeira. Now I'm out of breath. Give me a second, I gotta make sure that my camera's back in the right spot. I have to tilt it down a bit. Okay, so let me take a look here at what was redeemed while I was doing that, and then we will get into another run. I didn't actually fall. That is a move called Negativity Bimba. I mean, I more or less dropped to the ground, but with control. If I were playing, because you don't spar in capo, you fall, or I mean you play. If I were playing, that would be used to dodge. So that was not a fall, but it is. I mean, I see how that happens. Okay, we'll do one more run, and then what I'm going to do is try to turn on the Twitch integration, or a Twitch interaction. I'll be honest, I don't know what that will do, because I've not done it before, but it's a thing that can be done. So, what are we starting with this time? We have Berserkium. That's a fun one. We also have a wand with 2 spark bolts and a magic missile. I'm going to do a little bit of a spoiler here. This game is the most in-depth game I've ever played as a ratio. Only about 10% of it is that path that I just went on for an hour. That's like 10% of the game. I'm going to use these magic missiles to show just a little bit of what else is here. So I am now outside of, I guess you could call it the intended game path. At least for what you would do for earlier playing. And I know that there's this up here. I can only levitate for so long, but got the orb. Well, if you can hear the game, you'll hear something happen because of that. Wait for it. There it is. So that screen shaking and you know, the sound that happened. I'm not going to say what that was because that would be a spoiler. But suffice it to say, that is the game trying to tell you that an action that I just took, whatever that action may have been, had some kind of effect elsewhere. Will this even work? Normally, okay, it worked. Normally there's not ice up here. But, yeah. So that's a little bit of outside of the beaten path for you there. Yeah, I really like dancing, in case you couldn't tell from the fact that I was willing to get up and do that. Excuse me a second. So I do the swing dancing, jazz, you know, just kind of moving around in general, but also, of course, capoeira, which is very fascinating martial art if you don't... Ooh, health right there. Nice. Very fascinating martial art if you don't know a lot about it. Or even if you do, it's fascinating. It's... ooh, I'm going to grab this telly bolt. Sometimes there's shops in these levels. Anyways, the origin of capoeira is that in colonial Brazil, Afro-Brazilian slaves were not allowed to learn martial arts or to train in martial arts for fear that they would use them to rise up. So, oops, I'm trying to kick that lantern over into that wood. So what the slaves did is they disguised their martial arts training as a dance. And so whenever you see somebody playing capoeira or, you know, like doing what I was doing, the reason it looks the way it does is because it's supposed to be disguised as a dance, even though it is a martial art. There's a whole cultural aspect of it too. There's, you know, there's songs and there's I mean, it's a lot. Like, part of training is learning bits of Brazilian Portuguese in order to progress to the higher ranks, like really high ranks. You need to be fluent in Brazilian Portuguese. Yeah, I totally understood what you meant. Illy, that you weren't saying the slave part is cool. Ooh, this wand here, that gold-looking wand there, I recognize that. I don't know what's going to be on it, but it that's unfortunate. I'm still going to pick it up. So this is what we call the 10-7. And the reason we call it that, the cast delay of 0.10 and a recharge time of 0.07. I'm still going to pick this up because I might be able to do some fun with it later, but it will fire things very fast. This spell is Air Blast. It can be useful, and what's neat about it is, remember how everything in here is simulated? Watch this. I set myself on fire doing that. Because it's blowing air through the fire, it is actually like almost casting a fireball. I am so low on health right now. Oh no, I'm in the toxic goop. This run is gonna be a quick one, I think. I'm gonna run, see if I can make it to the first holy mountain. Nah. Oh man. This air blast is actually doing a lot of work. Mind, body, and kick arse moves. I am not familiar with that. I'll have to look into it. Ooh, pheromone. I definitely want that. Because remember how I was using that before to sort of make enemies my friends, and certain enemies that becomes very beneficial. I'm using the wrong wand. Oh man, I got really lucky there. There's another use for pheromone. I'm gonna see if I can survive long enough to do it. Ooh, is that unstable? No, it's concentrated mana. Okay. There's a lot of Hemi up there, and I don't want to mess with them. Another health up. Oh, man. Oh, no. I forgot that it actually blows their explosives back at them. This spell has ended up being a lot. You're gonna study with, okay, yeah. Yeah, if I had the time, there are other martial arts that I would like to... Ooh! I thought I was dead just there. Now I'm... Oh, man. Oh, this is not going well. That's a swamp mage, and now I'm dead. That is not uncommon. I died quick that time. 7 minutes. 7.5 minutes. The best time there, by the way, I think is actually... I think that actually is for having beaten the game, because I remember that run. And you can see my best streak is 1. Total wins 5. Total deaths 519. This is a brutal, brutal game. Okay, that happened quick enough that I'm going to wait to turn the Twitch on, integration on, where we'll we'll do another run. So, I said before that part of Capoeira is a singing component. And anybody who's watched me knows that I do genuinely enjoy to sing. So, what I'm going to do is sing a capoeira song as I'm playing. This is good. Man, there's not really a good way through that toxic goop right now. So as that's pouring down, I will sing a capoeira song. La la we la we la we la wa la we la we la la we la we la we la wa que somos que eu tensa de luta brincadeira que roda maravilhosa essa eu achei capoeira em cada som, em cada toque, em cada ginga tem meu estilo de jogo em cada som, em cada toque, em cada ginga tem meu estilo de jogo la we la we la 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 we la we la we la wa la we la we. So, when would that be used? That would be used when we are playing capoeira, when we're in a roda, or a circle. And there would be a number of people, depending on your style of capoeira, leading the circle with instruments and singing. And I'm gonna... and when you play capoeira in the roda, you are part of the music. You're singing, you're clapping, and it adds to the whole experience. So, I will be. I'm gonna do it after this run, since the last one was very, very short. Yeah, I'll do it now. Who knows how long this is gonna be. So we'll say new game, and streamer mode on. I think I need to do save and quit. There we go. Give me just a second here. Option, yeah. Oh, it has to sync up. So while that's doing that, it's syncing up to the cloud just to get the stuff there. I'm going to change the description in here. Oops. I actually just bought an instrument the other day. It was yesterday, actually. There is an instrument that is the instrument of capoeira. Where is... There it is. It's called a berimbau. And it looks a lot like a bow, like a bow and arrow. Options and streaming and connected. Let stream viewers interact with the game through Twitch chat. Apply and return. New game. I'm not 100% how this works. Oh, wow. Okay, I'm holding acid. Next vote in 14 seconds. Can you see that? So what's probably going to happen is it's going to come up with a number of consequences that your votes can have to this run. And if I remember correctly from when I've seen Dunkerslam do this, by the way, fantastic Noita streamer, highly recommend him. There you go. It's going to give you options. So you type in the chat 1, 2, 3, or 4, and there will be consequences to my run. Some can be good, like loot. Please pick loot. Some can be bad. Summon hostile ghosts. Don't do that. You don't want to see hostile ghosts, right? This is your opportunity to mess with me even more than when sing mode is on. And if I would stop aciding myself... I'm trying to get this water. There we go. 21 seconds. Oh, and yeah, you type it in the chat. You would type the number. Vote ends in 5. Doesn't look like any votes happened. Oh! It's a tie. The winner is Summon Hostile Ghosts. So that's what happens when nobody votes, or if it's a tie. So now, somewhere in the level are Hostile Ghosts. I've not seen that one before. It probably is a specific kind of enemy that, unless it's already chasing me and I don't know. But there is an enemy in here that holds like wands you had in your hands when you died. Those things are mean. Also, I just did a lot of damage to myself trying to get water. I could have been a lot more cautious about that. I'm gonna ride this minecart down. Again with the toxic goo. But this time I can clean it. Most of the time, because I have seen somebody stream with the Twitch interaction before. Most of the time, the votes will have like immediate consequences. Oh, they beat you to it. Am I stuck in here? I don't want to have to... Okay, good. So, if you get stuck, there is a very handy thing that you can do where if you mash the keyboard, the directional keys, it will sort of eliminate the pixels around you, and it's just like a quality of life thing. 22 seconds till the next vote. I am kind of amazed that whatever the hostile ghost thing was didn't have immediate consequences. Like I say, usually it's like right away. Oh, Magnus, so the way that you would do it, you see on the screen, it has now, like, 1, summon Stavari, 2, summon healing ghosts, 3, regeneration field, or 4, sea of oil. You would vote by putting in that number in the Twitch chat, and it'll record that. And I actually want to grab this Firestone. Especially since summon Stavari... No, oh my goodness, that's not Stendari, that's Stevari. Stevari, or Steve as we call him, usually only shows up when you mess with the Holy Mountain. Polymorphine. I'm going to show you this, by the way, since there's no enemies around. Bloop. Now I'm a sheep. And that'll last for a couple seconds, but I have 1 hit point and no perks when that happens. I want to know what that wand is in there, though, so I'm gonna... Oh. Summon healing ghosts. Now, those should... Huh. I thought that would... We'll try... Ooh. Ooh, that is a very, very good spell to find. Drink up and stretch and posture check. I recommend everybody else do this with me. Just a good idea. Get the joints moving, lubricated. Cheers, my dears. Drink your water. And I'm going to sink my hips back into this chair as far as I can. That is a fantastic way to make sure you have relatively decent posture, especially if you have back issues. We got dance. I will do that after I die in this run, not in real life. And 5 minutes of Ask Me Anything. Wow. You really do go all in, don't you? Okay, so what I'm actually going to do, I'll set the timer for 5 minutes. Go ahead and start putting your questions for the Ask Me Anything in the chat. I didn't grab this? Anyways, and when I get to the next holy mountain, I will answer them. Oh, by the way, polymorphine will affect enemies too. That's why there was a sheep there. Ooh, I want to know what that has. I grabbed dynamite, didn't I? Oops. One nice thing about this Firestone, while I'm holding it, I'm immune to fire damage. Ooh. I like those two things. And I have the dynamite. I'm going to actually get rid of the bomb wand. Those are, you really want to know how I feel about this community. I respect that. Oh, this is a formation up here. You get these little formations that are like little physics puzzles. And I'm going to try to do this one. I gotta get in here first. There we go. Excuse me. So this little physics puzzle, this is only half of it. The other half is in here. Ah. So I'm gonna burn that down. And I'm gonna grab this flask. Okay, so I'm going to grab all the oil out of here, put it into this flask, and transfer it over into here. And I believe this spawns a specific wand that has fairly decent stats, but is a shuffle wand. So they tend to be less useful after a bit, and I keep sliding into here because of the oil. There it is. Let's see what's on here. Ooh, 2 doubles. That's mostly what I care about. And I'm actually going to get rid of this one here. Yeah, because I want to keep the spark bolt with the trigger. And this one, even though I can't use this spark bolt with trigger to the full potential yet, I can still fire it pretty fast. Like I said, we like this wand a lot. If it doesn't seem to be having... Ooh, this pink stuff here is fungus. It's edible, and for the lulz, since I'm not 100% sure if the integration's working, I am going to show you what this does by eating it. So what's going to happen is I'm going to start to trip out. And you can see on the right, on the upper right-hand corner, there's a little, like, fungus icon that has a number of seconds. And getting it above 180 seconds will have this happen. Wait for it. Okay, the rules of the cosmos has shifted. The word invisibilium echoes throughout my mind. What that means is either invisibilium has forever within this run. Invisibilium is a potion that makes you invisible. Either that is forever changed into something else, or something else is forever changed into that. I won't know until I find it, and that's actually a relatively tame one, depending, but you can get some crazy stuff. Like I haven't had, but I've seen like water to... Oh, one of that did happen to me. Was water to toxic, water to poison. I was not able to douse myself in water to put the fire out, and poison's worse than toxic sludge. That was particularly brutal, so we'll see what happens. And we got another vote up here. Personal gravity field, that will attract things towards me. Glisten, I don't know what that does. Friendly contact damage. Probably I'll be able to hurt friendlies and they'll be able to hurt me, and then slow creatures. That's the AMA done. And I'm on fire, so I'm about to die. Dousing myself, and I'm... Oh, look at my health. Look at my health! I have 1 hit point. I need to, A, pay more attention, and B, be more careful. And yeah, once I get to the Holy Mountain or I die, those things are... I don't want to mess with that. If I had more health, I would. Hisi, running from the Hisi, running from the sleaze bag. Okay, we're here. Whew. Okay, so, the questions. Looks like we're starting with favorite mod. Slow creatures. Creatures are slowed down. Thank you. You mean like favorite moderator of the channel, right? I'll be honest, my knowledge of the moderators is actually pretty limited. Oh man, I would love to buy that wand, but I don't have the gold. Chainsaw is a very, very useful spell. So I'm going to have to say either Doug or Illy, mostly because I know them. Item radar is useful, so we'll grab that. I can't afford any of these wands, but I have a Spark Bolt with Trigger. This isn't the best wand for it, but what it allows me to do... It doesn't actually allow me to do much right now, because I don't have too much for it. So what I'm going to do is take what I want off of here. I don't really want much else. We'll just put these on here. I'll put the a double scatter up here and throw this away. And we're about ready for the next floor. Okay, next question was favorite Geeketeers clip. That would be, and I don't think it's here, I think it's on Facebook, but it's Illy eating a boot jolakia, the hottest pepper in the world, although it might have been a Carolina Reaper. Either way, it was, I'm pretty sure, whatever the hottest pepper in the world is at the time. So I have to collapse this, even though I don't want to. Excuse me a second. And as you can imagine, Illy has quite the reaction to it, and she even has to violate some of her rules. Mainly the one about not swearing. And that's not a hard rule, but you get the point. I actually don't want to go that way. I want to go this way. Favorite Pokemon? Mimikyu. The false Pikachu. I don't know. I can kind of identify with it. Just kind of sometimes feeling like you're not... Sometimes you kind of feel like people maybe don't appreciate you for what you are, you know, and this isn't all of the time, but sometimes, and then, so you might think that you need to be something else in order for people to like you, and that is what Mimikyu is, and sometimes, not all the time, I can kind of identify with that. I was way too close to that shotgun Hisi, and I got hit a lot because of it. I have a lot of dynamite, though, so I can try to get through to whatever this wand is over here. Next question. Favorite celebrity? Boy, that's tough. Honestly, the person coming to mind is Richard Iwate. I think he's hilarious. And, I don't know, I like comedy, so I'll go with Richard Iwate. Homing for hostiles. Oh, and that did apply. Luckily, these guys, they're only melee. But you could see above his head, he had the homing thing. So that's gonna hurt. Let's see here. If I was able to date Illy, would I? Okay, so I'm gonna have to pause on answering that and hesitate, but that's not because the answer is no. It's because that's a complicated question. So on that one, I'm gonna plead the fifth. In the States, pleading the fifth is you're not going to implicate yourself. I'm not going to say yes or no on that because I would rather that information be just private, I guess. I won't do that for every question, but that's what I am going to do it for. My artist skill. I would say above average, but not by a lot. Like, I am trained in a lot of different styles of art, but I didn't train from a super young age, and I didn't really keep at it. So, you know, I can draw, I can paint, I can 3D model actually pretty decently. It's my job. But most of my creative energy goes to dance and performing these days. Next question. Favorite type of game? Metroidvania. This is not a Metroidvania. This is a roguelite. A Metroidvania is going to be something like Metroid or Castlevania, or like Hollow Knight or Guacamelee, something with a very, very intricate and interconnected world where it opens up bit by bit usually. That blue dot that keeps appearing, by the way, is my item radar. I should start following that because that'll leave me goodies. So that's kind of, those are the games that I tend to like the most. I have no idea what's over there. Next question. What the actual? So what was happening there was a fungal shift, Illy. His homing was why those slowed down on me. And what that does is it forever, within a single run, will change one material into another. Invisibilium is pretty rare, and I'm guessing that it changed Invisibilium to something instead of the other way around, because I haven't really seen the implications of it yet. What is my favorite type of art? Music is art too. I like... Honestly, it would probably be easier to list art that I don't like, but that's not what you're asking. Definitely music, definitely performing music. See, that health up right there is what that item radar was leading me towards. Making music, for me, has always been more fun than listening to it, and I love listening to music. So, you can imagine that's, it's a big deal for me. You're done with questions. Okay. I know that you date me, Illy. And like I said, the answer wasn't no, the answer wasn't yes. I don't feel comfortable answering that question. I wouldn't feel comfortable answering that question about anybody. Hey, look at that. They're healing me, and it's the Stream Elements bot and Magnus Gamer 15. So you guys are in here as healing ghosts giving me health. Thank you very much. Ow. And then I'm wasting it by shooting an explosive. And being covered in toxic goop. Let me douse myself and wash that off. Ah, I'm not paying attention. I would have definitely died if not for Magnus Gamer and Stream Elements. There is no question that my run should have ended right there. I'm going to... and they'll go away after a bit. None of this is permanent, so... I'm going to burrow my way through this wall to get that wand. Sing mode, I believe, had also been... Ooh, that's a... Ah, man, usually this wand, that orange one with the stripes, my cat's trying to knock over my water. Usually that's a lot better than this one is. I'm going to actually pass that. Try not to blow yourself up. Thanks, Illy. Or, continuously get shot. Remember I said the fire stone will burn through wood, so I'm going to use that to make my way through here. Tip, don't die. I need to... Sing mode was also redeemed, so I'm going to do that. Starting right now. Sing mode. Singing a song as we play the game. Because Dark Ninja decided to be a big roller with their points. Now over here. Oh, wow. That is actually kind of a scary enemy. He is a polymage. What that will do, if that purple thing hits me, is it will turn me into a sheep. And as I've said, that will kill me in one hit. And there's also a teleport mage down there, and he just hit me, which is why I'm teleporting all over the place. That'll go away. Oh, I can hear a luminous drill. I don't know where it is, but I can hear it. Luminous drill is a type of spell, a very useful spell. These healing ghosts are doing so much work. Oh, and there's the Tele Mage again. And the Poly Mage. The scarier mage. So right now I'm... Oh no! That's not a Poly Mage, it's a Blindness Mage. And I think I just killed him. So now... There goes the... Now I know that Tele Mage is still over there, and I have 9 seconds left of blindness. Now my cat is trying to knock over another thing because she wants my attention. Everyone gets covered in slime. That's why there's this pink dot up here. Welcome, friends, to the Fungal Caverns. This is a very, very dangerous place to be. But the rewards for being here can be quite great. Does the Polymage have a lot of partners? I understand that joke. I suppose it can, but in this case, it was not a Polymage. As you can see, the Fungal Cat... Ooh, unstable teleportatium. I will take that. That guy does melee damage. Oh, Crow. I did not actually want to leak that. It can be very useful later. But now I can't touch it. Come on. He has a lot of health point or hit point, and that's the unstable teleportatium. That guy also does melee, and he does a lot of it. That guy also does a lot of melee. And as you can see, I'm surrounded by more fungus that if I eat it, the world will change. Ooh, that is Invisibilium, I think. But I'm covered in blood, so the Invisibilium's not going to work. These healing ghosts, again, doing so much work. There is a mod, by the way. That toad does a lot of melee damage. There is a mod, by the way, that will allow you to affect the fungal shift. I don't have it installed, but I can do it in the future. Wow. That's regular teleportatium. That's actually kind of rare to find. Okay. That's another slime, so I need to kill it. This ant shouldn't be able to follow me too closely, but I can't make it through there anyway. Two is a health plus. Oh dear. That's freezing liquid. You guys are so nice. When I watch other streamers do this, usually they're people who watch them try to mess with them more. Usually there's a lot of things like messing with controls. I'm going to eat more of this fungus and do another fungal shift because I'm curious now. So I appreciate that you're being nice to me. That's the health plus. Swamp has shifted into something else. More freezing liquid potion. That was a calculated explosion. I was relatively sure that it wouldn't kill me. Okay, that is sing mode up. Ooh, is that more teleportatium? It is. I would like that. I'm going to actually get rid of this blank flask. Is that Brogy? It's not. That is... Okay, so that was probably Invisibilium. So I'm guessing Invisibilium was transformed into sand. Ambi, or Ambrosia, is a very, very powerful potion. Kind of rare to find. Yep. Oh, that's a blindness mage. And, what Ambrosia does is when you're stained in it, you don't take damage. The stain wears off super quick. But it's still very powerful. The main thing that I'm in here for is I'm actually trying to get another wand. Wands here tend to be quite powerful. Honestly, I'm surprised that these healing ghosts are still here. I would have thought that they would have dissipated by now. And I'm definitely playing more recklessly because of them, which, I mean, it's not a bad thing. Ah! Melee. Ah, and I got confused for a second. Okay. I'm gonna kick this and see if I hit anything. There we go. I should have saved that. Now I think the healing ghosts are gone. Let's not. Okay, that box. If I destroy it, it'll. There we go. Tersel's melee killed me. I was playing pretty reckless. Let me check my messages here, real quick. Make sure nothing's on fire. Nope, nothing's on fire. Okay, except for me in that run. All right, time for the next run. I wish I'd been able to show you more of that run. What can happen, or what I was trying to do. Ooh, that's bouncing bolt. What else do I have? Regular bombs, and is that just water? It is. Okay. This is more or less the standard starting layout. The standard starting layout would have Spark Bolt instead of Bouncing Bolt. Spark Bolt will trigger because it hits. It will trigger the next spell in the spell list. Can be the precursor to some of the most powerful wands. In fact, usually it is. Now, earlier when I had the run where I was actually getting pretty far, I didn't have any triggers, so what I more or less was just spamming stuff that had modifiers on it, which can still be very powerful. There's no one way to beat this game, which is an important thing to remember. I'm not going to waste a bomb to go through there. That's coal. If I had fire, I could get through it, but coal tends to burn pretty slowly. Oh, I'm stuck. Mashing the keyboards, and that should... Yeah, see, it deletes some of the pixels, just so that you don't get stuck forever and soft lock yourself. Let's see. We are getting hostile ghosts. Nearby creatures get tiny ghost friends. That's why we weren't seeing those before. So that's not an enemy that will follow me. It is giving an additional source of damage to my enemies, which right now I'm not seeing very many. It's actually kind of concerning. There's a hound down there. That's what those like zombie things are called. Oof! Yep. I got bouncing bolted. That was... one of the jokes that people in the Noita community tend to make is that it was a skill issue, and in that case it was. I should have known better than to shoot in such a way that the bouncing bolt hit the exploding box and then almost killed me. But usually that joke is for like if the game glitches out or something. Not always, but that's going to burn up this wood. I'm going to go over here and grab this tablet. BRB. Okay. Oh, I moved my water because my cat is right here. Okay, and we got 45 minutes until feeding time for the cat, so I got plenty of time to stay focused here. Next vote's going to be in 30 seconds. That, by the way, looks like it might be a Spearow. I gotta remember I have this tablet. Super useful. Like I say, normally the tablets, they sort of contain hints at the lore of the game. And you see like the letters there in the runes, and if you stand close enough to it for long enough, it'll translate. So, Tabula Smaragdina. That is Finnish, by the way. If all the mountains were of silver and gold, what would they profit a man who lives in constant fear of death? Hence, there cannot be a whole world anything better than our medicine, which has power to heal all of the diseases of the flesh. So whoever left that tablet, that's what they feel strongly about enough to write down, I guess. Now, I have a guess as to who that is, but that's just because like I said, I've been playing this game for a large number of hours. It has been what I've been doing when I haven't been playing Pokemon. I'm super happy that I get to stream this for you guys. Like, I love this game. I love the community, and I definitely like being able to bring it to new people. Friendly shield, awesome. So that's Invisibilium. I can actually... I'm going to try to do something with this that I've never been able to successfully do. But it's ridiculous if it works. And it's going to be another somewhat spoilery thing. But I think at this point, like, there's so much content to this game that I can't spoil it all in one sitting. And if you're watching a stream... Oh, that's cool. Thank you, Illy. By the way, this lava, if you pour water on it, you can turn it to stone. If you're watching a stream of somebody playing Noita, I think you're prepared to have some stuff spoiled. You know, and that's why I'm not out here talking about everything that I know from like a lore standpoint, because that, I think, would ruin the fun. You get to experience some of this with me, you know, but you also can do it on your own. But across this rickety bridge, well, we'll see. Remember from before, these orbs. And when I grab this, it has some implications, but there's another implication about just being here. And it's the reason I'm pouring this Invisibilium down here. So, what's about to happen, if I panic and do this wrong, which is what's happened every time, I'm about to die. Up. And I'm gonna die. I don't even know where I am anymore. Ah! Yep. I didn't do that right. Next game. Ooh, is that Levitatium? Nope, it's Acceleratium. Still good, but... Next vote's in 10 seconds. If you want, I can kind of explain what that was. Like I said, there's a lot of content off the beaten path in this game, and that was some of the content. I guess that's the thing that I will say about what just happened. There are stuff off the beaten path, and that was some of it. And it killed me. Take this. Actually, I haven't read this one yet to you guys, so I'm going to do that. After I lodge it in the snow, I can't get it. Okay. Wait. Emerald Tablet Volume 1. 'Tis true without lying, certain and most true. That which is below is like that which is above, and that which is above is like that which is below. To do the miracles of one only thing, and as all things have been, oh dear, what just happened? Sea of oil. Okay, that wasn't as bad as I thought it was. And as all things have been and arose from one by the mediation of one, so all things have their birth from this one thing by adaptation. That is seriously the nature of the lore of this game. Like, honestly, your guess is as good as mine as to what that meant. So Sea of Oil, which you guys just spawned, is this here. Actually, I'm going to do a stupid thing because it's fun. Shoot a magic missile into there, and it should all light on fire. And I can douse that in the oil as long as I'm quick enough. And that fire is also melting all of this ice. You know what? I have Acceleratium. I'm gonna go do another off-the-beaten-path thing that I know about. You don't need Acceleratium to do what I'm about to do. It just makes it a lot faster. And I'm going to get down a little bit lower here. Because what I'm going to do, you can drink the Acceleratium, but it actually lasts longer if you stain yourself with it. So I'm trying to look for a spot that I can make a little pool of this to stand in. This will actually work. Not ideal, but... So, now that I am full up on Acceleratium, I can zip around a lot faster. I don't want to land in the water, though. That'll just wash that stain off of me. Ah. Voting for the next thing is going to end in 50 seconds. Oh. Those Hisi, obviously not in Hisi base. But it's interesting, isn't it? Like, I'm off the beaten path. This is not the regular game loop, but there's stuff here. And now I'm in a desert? What? Like, this is why I like this game so much. That and the wand building mechanic, which I haven't been able to show off too much yet, but still, I've been able to show it off. That's interesting. There's that. I know what the skull's about, but I'm not going to do it. Friendly shield. Thank you for that. You guys are so nice. So this is the reason I came over here. This structure here. I'm not going to go into it. I could, but I'm not going to. But I am going to go on top of it. Look, it's another orb. And another tablet. And I will read this one. Emerald Tablet of Thoth. The necessity of concealing the art is one of the chief anxieties of alchemists. We are sworn by secrecy, by heaven and earth and hell, by the four elements, by the height and the depth, by Hermes, by Anubis, by the howlings of Kerkeros, an oath that has been required of us to reveal nothing clearly to any uninitiated being. I'm also going to just drink some of this while I'm here, since I know I'm not coming back. But that also brought my health up, so I should be at 150 now. Yep. Obviously, when you get a health up like that, it doesn't regenerate you. So I still have a relatively low amount of health, available to me, but upon healing I will get more. I'm just going to drink the rest of this Acceleratium. I'll drink that too. You can imagine how long of a walk that is if you don't have Acceleratium. Like I say, it's still doable. Next vote ends in 60 seconds. I'll drink this pile of Acceleratium that I left up too. The difference between drinking it and staining it, if you look over here, I have 8% of the stain left, and that goes away as you move. But I have 75 seconds of the effect, and that's because I drank it. The drinking it, you get less of a bang for your buck, but you kind of get like an ease of use with it. Drunk creatures, always fun. It won't affect the hounds too much, but it will affect like the shotgun Hisi. And what it's going to do, I mean, you'll see, I guess. Basically, their aim is going to be awful. The same would go for me if I happened upon whiskey. That was a mistake. I was trying to avoid that. I gotta just run, don't I? It's definitely like I said, I'm not. Oh dear, I'm not good at this game because it really does take a long time to get what anybody would call good. But I usually do play better than this, and I think a lot of it has to do with it is genuinely hard to play this and stream at the same time. But still, I'm having a very fun time, so it is still a positive experience. I do think this run is going to end rather abruptly, though, especially if I keep shooting at stupid stuff. Malamar was my favorite Pokemon before Mimikyu was. Because I have 1 hit point left. Like, a hound lunges at me, a pixel of toxic dust touches me, and I'm done. You know, it is not an unreasonable assumption that I will not last much longer in this run. And yet, I'm still grabbing gold that's on Toxic Slime because I am... Oh, hey. I'm just going to drop in. Oh, dear! He got me right before I got in, and he didn't even hit me. What he did is he set me on fire. And because I only had 1 hit point, that dusted me. I thought that I was safe. Nope. You're never 100% safe in this game, man. Even in the Holy Mountain, stuff can happen. Alright. Ooh, Poly. I'm actually going to grab this. It has uses offensively, but I'm grabbing it for 2 reasons. One, now I have direct control over it. It's not going to, like, explode on me accidentally. 2, I can do some fun exploits with it. And these are when I say exploits, almost nothing in this game, as far as I know, is, like, directly unintentional. You know, glitches and stuff will happen, but the thing that I'm going to do, I'm pretty sure is intended, and that's assuming I live long enough to do it. 9 seconds. Somebody did the health plus. Thank you for that. I'm so amazed at that. Honestly, I don't think I will ever... If you ever get a chance, highly recommend, like I say, Dunker Slam, fantastic streamer. There's also, Fury Forged, excellent Noita streamer. Alias Bot. These are all people that I have watched and learned from, but their communities are huge, and so when they do this, it gets chaotic quick. There's also W. Casey. If you go into anybody's chat, by the way, especially if you're going to say that I sent you, I would highly recommend not spoiling anything, especially like W. Casey, for example, I know is very much intending to play this game as blind as possible. So, like, I know a lot more than he does about stuff in this game because I've watched other people play. He's a better player than I am, but he you know, I'm not going to go in there and start talking about what X and Y means or how to do stuff because that would ruin the fun for him. So definitely, you know, just be nice. If you're gonna represent Geeketeers going into any chat room, please be nice. I trust you guys, though. Anybody that's a regular here, it is nice. It really is only people here that are only here for one session. You know, you might call them trolls. Those are people I'd worry more about. Can I get in there? I can. Is there... If there's like a lantern I can kick on that, I'd rather do that than use a bomb, but I don't see one, so I'm going to waste a bomb by throwing it way far away. Okay, the fire still got it. Next vote is in 11 seconds. This wand, I find, is usually not the best, but I don't know what's going to have on it. Actually, it's not even that bad, especially when you compare it to what I've already got. That bouncing bolt is definitely going to go on this gold wand here. Max health plus. Very... Thank you very much for that, assuming that's what goes through. And if it's not, hey, we're all having fun, right? How fast will this fire those? Not fast enough yet. The spark bolt is still my better bet right now. Oh dear. Just get blasted in the face by a shotgun, Heasy. I should have thrown my tablet at him. It's probably kind of weird to hear out of context, isn't it? I should have thrown my tablet at him. By the way, the reason I didn't read this tablet is it would have been the same tablet. They're not... the ones that appear like that, they're always going to be the same one. So I've already read that one to you guys. I'll be honest, I don't know if I've read them before. I might have just been more concerned with the utility of the tablet, so I'm definitely getting something from this too. Let's see. So there's a vat of oil over here. Is there anything below it? Sometimes stuff will spawn below these. Doesn't look like it though. So I'm just gonna leave that. Well, I'll have some fun with it. I thought I could get out there fast enough to not be set on fire. I was wrong. There must have been oil in here at some point. I recognize this shape. Because like I said, the spawning, the layouts are always random, but it's always like the same set pieces. Which is how, like, Spelunky does it. So I recognize this, like, backwards... No, it's like a forwards J shape here. They're usually filled with some kind of liquid. And to be completely burned up like this and have that bit of fire in there, I'm guessing that it was oil. "30 seconds until the next vote." You know, I could have just Yeah, I'm going to douse myself. I'm holding a swamp potion, which is, for my intents and purposes right now, the same thing as holding a water potion, so I can use it to get through fire like that. Alright, let's see what we got for our next vote here. Extreme speed, treasure rain, explosive spells, or remove liquids. So if I were to show you, and I'm just going to explain it. I'm going to buy these actually. The Bouncing Burst and the Spark Bolt do the same amount of damage, and I think one costs less. I'm pretty sure it's the Spark Bolt, or the Bouncing Burst. You might think that that's what I'd want to use, but, oh man, that was a terrible throw. But the reason I'm using Spark Bolt is I have more control over it, because it doesn't bounce around. And also it has that extra 5% crit chance. Okay, so these guys bleed acid. I need to just deal with him. Wow. Wow. Thank you for the treasure rain. Yeah, they spawn sleaze bags when they get low in health. Dealing with those is not always the most fun. And they're the powerful kind of sleaze bag. Oof! Just get beasted by the explosion there. That was rough. Thank goodness for that treasure rain. Because now I can kind of make a break for it. 37 for some people isn't actually that low. I mean, it's low, but I'm not skilled enough to really make 37 health work. So as much as I want to explore more up here, I'm going to move on. Hey, another fungus room. Is there a fungus at the bottom? There is. And a health up. I'm going to take a chance here. Well, there goes eating it. But the main thing I wanted was the health up. There we go. I am lucky that Shotgun Hisi didn't shoot me. Okay. So here we are. By the way, the reason I don't grab these right away, except that time when I was a little bit of a klutz about it, sometimes some of the perks and stuff can have benefits that are more beneficial if you use those afterwards. Ooh, 3 spark bulk triggers on that guy. I can't. Oh, I can, and I can just barely afford it. So that's Luminous Drill with timer. Those can be useful, but there's more useful stuff here, and they're very mana hungry. One thing I'm amazed we haven't come across yet. There's a spell modifier called Add Mana. I'm gonna grab this critical hit up, so now I get more critical hits. And Add Mana can make wands crazy. I mean, there's a lot of stuff that can make wands crazy, but I'm gonna grab this Spark Bolt off of here. We're gonna toss this wand to the side for a second. Pick up this guy that has the 3 spark triggers. I'm gonna pull those off because this is a shuffle wand, and if you look at its recharge time and cast delay are actually not bad, but I'm still gonna prioritize this non-shuffle because I can control it more. So what I'm gonna do, we're going to put this Spark Bolt with trigger on here. So you notice when I here, because what's happening? Projectile gravity. Okay, so things will drop. But you'll see, normal right now the Spark Bolt with trigger, it's just acting like a Spark Bolt. What I'm going to do is put this other Spark Bolt on it. So now, when I hit something with the Spark Bolt, it spawns another Spark Bolt. So, with this setup, that's not crazy, but that can be a harbinger for some of the craziest stuff. Let's throw this bouncing burst on here. That's not... Yeah, that would have worked better with the 10-7. I'm going to actually get rid of that wand. We'll hold on to this one for now. And now I'm going to show you why I'm holding on to this polymorphine. And like I said, I'm relatively certain this is intended. So if you remember... Oh, by the way, like I said, these statues can be useful for damage. Let me run back over here for a second so I can show you. If I just hit with a regular spark bolt, it's 3 damage a time. But when I have this spitter bolt on here, which this is what a spitter bolt normally does, 8, 16, 8 damage a time. And that's good, but if you look at it, it doesn't go for very far. It's not a very straight path. So what I can do is I can put the spark bolt with trigger on it, and now it's hitting the statue with both. So that's the point of that. Now, if I go through this zone here, it's going to collapse the Holy Mountain. But if I do that, I can't come back here and purchase the wands without doing other things. I can't come back here and edit the wands. I don't want that. So what I'm going to do, I'm not going to go through the zone. That's going to go through the zone. And you'll see it didn't trigger the collapse of the Holy Mountain. Now, I don't want to go down there as a flying sheep, so I waited for it to wear off. But now, if I come back up here and drink that polymorphine again, I can go back in there without triggering the collapse. Hello, cat. Oh, man. This spell is one of the deadliest things in this game. If I'm not careful, I will kill myself with that spell. It is one of the... It is a spell that can mess you up. But it's also useful for getting through this coal. It's also a very mana-hungry spell, but... And that's not one that I'd want to put on this spark bolt with trigger, right? I wouldn't want that with the lightning bolt, because you see how it's firing that spitter bolt back at me? So I don't really know where that lightning bolt's going to come out of if I have it on that trigger. So that's way too much variation. Oh, can't dig through that. Okay. I gotta remember that I have the, essentially I have the Berserk effect on. So like my explosions are bigger and stuff. I'm just gonna use that. Actually, I might have been wrong about the explosions being bigger. It definitely would have done more damage, though. Nah. I'll leave that there. So lightning bolt would make very quick work of these enemies, but like especially if I'm standing in water, I'm just asking to electrocute myself. Next vote's going to be in 47 seconds. Oh, wow. That I'm just gonna... Yeah. Those hives, they spawn these fireflies, and I don't like... I really don't like dealing with them. For me, these are some of the most frustrating enemies because they bleed lava. And, yeah, so... Since those hives spawned them, it just is a good idea to get rid of the hives. But you see that so much lava. And if you remember when I accidentally jumped into the lava before, how quickly that took me out. Ooh. There is some fun stuff on there. I will grab that. It's a shuffle wand, so the wand itself I'm not too worried about, but the spells on it I still want. Mostly the double. This is a formation I'm familiar with. So I'm actually going to throw a bomb here and run away. Sometimes... Okay, yep, stuff can spawn in there, and if you can see, there's a treasure chest in there, and there's also a wand up there. So I'm gonna keep digging with Thunderbolt, apparently. And then, once all that wood burns away, I can make my way in there and see what's on that wand. Teleporting creatures. Newer creatures start teleporting around. I can't get in there. Okay. Might not be able to get that wand then. Let's see what happens. Maybe I can just barely land a bomb here. Yep. Oh, no! That didn't work out the way I wanted. Can I get rid of what's blocking my way? Oh, I can. Okay. Well, it's a shuffle, whatever it is. And there's not... Well... Nah, I'm gonna leave that. Was not worth my last bomb. But yeah, see the water here? I'm gonna shoot this lightning bolt into it just to show you. See how it, like, arced through the whole water? If I'm standing in that, that will kill me. Oh, wow. That's right, they're teleporting. Gonna try to cut this chain without getting the explosive. Oh, I didn't get it. The reason I was trying to do that was because that explosion, I could have used it to try to burrow through the ground and get whatever that wand is. There might be another way around to it, though. Just gotta be very careful with this spell. Especially now that I'm stained with water. Yep, okay. I know from past experience that this will get me through. So I just gotta dig through it. Ooh, that green one tends to be pretty good. Oh, and it has a, reduced charge on it. I'm going to throw away... Because I can only hold 4. I'm going to throw away this one for now. Because I would rather have that. But I'm going to try to do that thing I said earlier. It might not work. I'm not always the best at it. But I'm going to try to polymorph myself back into the Holy Mountain. So I can work on the wands a little bit. My cat is... You can see her. My cat is standing just right next to me, just watching me. Because in 10 minutes it's food time, and she knows that. Okay, let's see if I can do this. Well, not that time. Ah! Alright, try this one more time. Yep, there we go. That might have been the first time I've ever done that. Successfully. I don't know. I knew that it was a thing you could do. Oh wow, we got Geeketeers, Flaming Flamingo, and Stream Elements in here healing me. Thank you, guys. So I actually can buy some stuff too. Was there something in here that I really wanted? What's this wand like? Okay, not particularly good. Although, what's this spell? Fireball Orbit. That's too much mana, though. If I grabbed anything, it'd be the triple and the light. But I don't really want to use any money on that. So I'm instead going to... I don't want that. This down here is just a better wand in every way than my starting wand. So I'm going to throw that down here. I can't make too much use yet of this reduced recharge time. But once I'm able to, we can start to do some fun stuff with that. Definitely want to hold on to these unstable crystals, and I'll hold on to the lightning bolt. I don't need these wands anymore. The lightning bolt, I'm holding on to it because it's digging for me. Actually, how much mana is on this wand? 98. So there's really no reason for me to put the reduced recharge on it, because you can see it's going to drain 12 mana. So I'd run out of mana anyways. So right now this isn't useful, but I'm banking on it being useful in the future. I still have the polymorphine, so I'm going to also not collapse this just yet. Sometimes just standing here, you'll collapse it. I've done that a number of times. Okay, good. We're good. But yeah, see how much faster that fires? The new vote is up. We got Summon Friendly Ghosts, Bullet Time, Alcohol Trail, and Giga Saw Blades everywhere. So this is definitely a run where I'm going to go to the Fungal Caverns again. Mostly to try to get a better wand. I don't have... I mean, it's mostly because I have the health for it. What I don't have is... I don't have a particularly good wand going in. Like, yeah, this is better than what I was using. But it's still not the best. I don't actually know what those do. They're friendly, I know that. That was lucky. Oh, they're shooting out. That's what they do. They're shooting out my that's lava. They're shooting out my projectiles. And they're named. We got Asher the Gamer, Flamingo 2014, Flame Flamingo, and Stream Elements, and Alicia Adams is another friendly ghost in here. Ghost doing some work. Oh, I hear a luminous drill wand. I would like a luminous drill wand. Particularly if it's regular luminous drill and not luminous drill with timer. If I had like better setup, if I had wands with more mana, I would do the luminous drill with timer, but I don't know where that wand is. Maybe I was mishearing. I was pretty sure that that's what I was hearing, though. But yeah, when enemies grab wands and fire them, you can hear them. That's kind of how I sort of know what I was hearing. Ooh, air feels extremely humid is a really good modifier. It makes projectiles fly slower, which might not seem good, but it is for my purposes. Okay, this... If you look at this one here, it has a lot of spell slots, and that's nice. So I'm still going to grab it, but in pretty much every other way, it's not as good as the other wands. It's really close with this one, though. It's about as good... Excuse me. Has more spread, though. I'm still going to grab it. we got a new vote up. We got drunk creatures, projectile gravity, projectile anti-gravity, and summon shielding ghost. Oh, that is an alchemist, or not an alchemist. That's no, he's dead anyways. Those things that just died, that was throwing flasks, are actually really useful. Oh, that's a Robocop. Those things are a lot to deal with. Actually, this is the perfect thing to deal with them. Although I'm taking a big risk using Thunderbolt while I have the friendly ghosts. Because what they use is my projectiles, so... Okay. Triplicate's decent. This isn't a bad wand at all. Castellet leaves a little bit to be desired. Not that much, though. That's a decent wand. It fires 2 spells at once, but that can be messed with to make it useful. That's a swapper. I think I killed it. Swappers are another type of mage that when you hit them or when they hit you, you swap places. That's right. Boom. Might as well with this egg. Oh, it didn't break. Gets me another friendly on the field. What do you got? It's better than this one. I like what this one has on it more. Oh, this is better in most ways. So yeah, I'm gonna replace these. What is over here? We got unstable telly. Wand with a double. Literally the only thing I'd want off of there is the double. I think I got what I want from here wand-wise. Unless I find something just absolutely stellar. The only thing I'm really looking for now is health. And I might find something stellar. It's entirely possible. Like, if I find Teleport Bolt, I don't know what I'm going to give up for it, but I will give something up. I think there's another shopkeep over here. Yep. He'll ouch him, or he'll oust himself, but... Okay. There's a lot down here, and not all of it is stuff that I want to touch. Ooh, concentrated mana. I'm tempted, but I'm going to leave it. Another swapper. That's what I'm looking for right there. Cock again. Ah, I'm stuck. There we go. Pro tip, if you ever find a chest in water, shoot it open. Do not open it in the water. If you want to find out why, then do the thing I said not to do. Oh, wow. That spell that he's got, it's a chain bolt. That's actually a pretty decent spell. Let's see what this wand is. Grab this gold. Wow. Wow, look at the stats, though. This is still better in every way. It even has an additional spell slot. So I am not going to trade for this. I might like the chain bolt, but that's not even going to be that useful for that much longer. Oh. Speedy movement. Okay. So, it's 9 o'clock, and... Ooh, that's a book over there. And the reason that's important is I need to feed my cat, so I'm going to go do that. I will be right back. I highly recommend that you grab some water, a snack. You know, I'll be back in a ticky boozle. Okay. I think I will. Okay, yep. Game over. Game over. Good. Not good that it's game over, but that means I can go back. So I will do that. I just didn't want to interrupt the game, you know. Okay. So back to the Noita Ing. Well, I paused when I was surrounded by enemies. That was smart. Thank goodness for these ghosts you guys gave me. That's a dead Robocop. Ooh. Broken Wand. That allows us to do some fun stuff, too. I'm going to get rid of this tablet. Can only hold so many things, and I think that it's seen about as much use as I need it to. Oh, wow. That's a twitchy mage. Did he get me? I think the shield protected me. What Twitchy mages do, if you get hit with Twitchy, your wand will fire without you needing to do it. And obviously that's bad. Especially if you're holding something like the Lightning Bolt wand. Okay, and with that explosion, we are going to make our way to the Holy Mountain. Hopefully. Okay. Here we are. This run is actually going pretty decently. A lot of it's because the ghosts. Thank you guys for that. Ooh. Let's actually look at these. Okay, the wand itself isn't that great. I mean, it's not bad. I just have better wands. If I were to replace a wand, it would be my my starter wand here. I think that it's roughly the same. It's the same about as this guy here, but the mana max is better, but only by 20. So not going to switch that. No, no, and no. Okay, that's fine. Not too much that I'd want to mess with. Ooh. Okay, so I'm going to grab this gamble one off here. What it's going to do is give me 2 random perks. Sometimes that's good, sometimes it's bad. In this case, it was actually pretty good. Revenge bullets, return fire when hit by projectiles, and gain a 20% resistance against explosions and projectiles. That's good. And the other one I got was Repelling Cape, which is that stains drop quicker. That in and of itself isn't the best, but it can be paired with stuff to make it pretty good. Now, let's do some wand crafting. So I don't want these on fire bolts at all. What I'm gonna do... So I got the spark bolt with trigger, and now I have more spell slots to work with. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna put a double on it. So now, it's going to trigger the next spell. Well, that next spell is drawing 2 more spells. See, this is why Spark Bolt with trigger gets crazy quick. So what I'm going to do, let's throw this Scatterbolt, this Spitter Bolt on here. And I guess I'll also throw a Bouncing Burst on. So now if you look at the spell board up here, if I fire the right wand, it's firing both of them off when it hits the wall, right? What I can do now is I have this heavy spread. Bullet time, sweet. I don't know what that does. Projectiles slow down heavily. Is that all of them? Yep. Neat. Okay, so, what I can do now is... I can grab... at this heavy spread, right? Gives a projectile a much lower cast delay, but no respect to aim. If I just throw this on without my spark bolt with trigger, look what happens. They fire everywhere. I don't have any control over that. But... And it only costs 2 mana to do this. If I put it on a spark bolt with trigger, now I can aim and fire a tiny bit faster because of that scatter thing, and get the other effects. So this is it without, and this is it with. It's faster. And you can see it's using up the mana, whereas before it wasn't. Actually, it was recharging mana faster. That's this blue bar up here. The red bar that appears below it is recharge. That's what happens when you use all of the spells. So, this is now my main attack wand. Let's see here. Wild Tauros has appeared. Do I want this for anything? Yeah, I'm going to put the lightning bolt on here. I really wish I had something better to dig with. And I might just not have realized it. I don't want those. So this thing, because it casts 2 at once, it'll fire both these triplicate bolts. That's actually not bad. I don't really have too much I can do with that right now, though. Let's see if there's any better digging in here. Rocks, no. That's a no. No. Spitter bolt's a no. Although, that rhymed unintentionally. The bombs aren't bad. They're not digging per se, but actually, what am I doing? The triplicate bolts will dig where I'm going. So I can do a lot more damage a lot quicker now. And I still have my poly on me. So I will drink that and fly up here. And stand on the edge. Okay, and then we drop down into the snowy depths. And the first thing we find is more poly. I don't like that, but of all the places it could be, it's actually pretty well protected, so I'm going to just leave it. So, because of your guys' generosity with the health ups, which looks like I'm about to get another one, thank you, I'm in pretty decent position here in the snowy depths. Like I said, the Hisi base, which is after this, is usually where runs... It more consistently where runs will start to go pear-shaped for me. But it definitely can happen. Oh, ho, ho. That right there is add mana. Things just got a lot more interesting. And I'd like to think they've already been pretty interesting. That's a definite swap. I don't even care about that wand. I just want the add mana. So I'm going to make my way down here. The main thing I got to watch out for right now are Ukos, the lightning mages. Because they can still end my run pretty quick. Alright, I'm going to lightning bolt this thing. Just deals with machines better. And it's also going to be how I get into this box, I think. Yeah, there we go. Because there's that little bit of oil in there, and that'll burn that wood thing there, and that'll fall down and give me access to this wand. And I don't know what this wand is yet. But it's that same, like, orange, like, tigery stripe one. And those can be pretty good. I also, you know, like a noob, ran in there without any kind of fire protection. But there wasn't anything on that one that I'm super concerned about. These guys are dangerous. Those eggs are freezy bolts. Or freezy explosions, I guess you could say. Wow, I just one-shot that thing. Next vote's going to be in 15 seconds. I'm making my way through here kind of quick. This is probably my least favorite biome, just from a gameplay perspective. That's just a personal thing. I am not at all saying this biome is bad. It's very wide open and very easy to get sniped. So as much as Hisi base is generally harder for me, I actually kind of like it more. But again, that's personal preference. I am not at all saying this is a bad biome. And I shocked myself. Because that's not my digging wand. That was very smart of me. Oh, there's a sniper Hisi down there. Not anymore, there's not. Alright, we're doing alright. I'm going to go in. Summon friendly ghosts. Why, thank you. So, ooh. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Okay, chainsaw. That is super fun with these spark bolts with triggers. I'm also going to grab this digging bolt. There's nothing else here that I want right now. I have enough spark bolt with triggers left. So, chainsaw. Chainsaw does 13 slicing damage. Spitter bolt does a decent amount of damage, but it does 8 for a cost of 5. mana, whereas Chainsaw is only 1 mana. Why the difference? Well, the difference is because Chainsaw is melee, believe it or not. If I just fire my Chainsaw, you see, it's only right in front of me. So it's spec'd like it is because of that. But I got these Spark Bolts with triggers, don't I? So now, see that Chainsaw is happening at the end of the wand, of where that Spark Bolt is ending up. That is really, really good. But this wand isn't really the best for this because it only has 2 slots. Yeah, it's firing fast, but I don't have a lot of options. But I do if I move up here. So, what we'll do, and I might not even keep this double on here, we'll see. Because now it's going to fire off and also do the bouncing bolt. I think I'd rather, but the Chainsaw is still the majority of my damage here. So instead of using that, I'm going to put on this digging bolt. And why would I do that? Look at what it does to the recharge time. It lowers it. Okay, it doesn't affect this one too much. Never mind on that. But there is still some fun stuff I can do here. I'm going to get rid of this double. Because I don't actually want it right now. What I do want is this add mana. That will... Now, every time this Chainsaw goes off, it adds 30 mana to the wand. What that allows me to do is I can now grab this Reduce Recharge Time, which costs 12 mana to use. Look at that. But I still have excess mana, don't I? So what I can do now... See, this is why I like this game so much. One of the reasons. I can grab this other Reduce Recharge Time and put it on here. So that's 24 mana, but I'm getting 30. I'm still at an excess of mana. Now this fires so fast that it's still using up all the mana, but look at this. And even when it's at the end of the wand, it's casting like crazy. So much so that I'm going to get rid of this heavy spread. I don't need it. That's saving me on mana cost. Oh dear. Trail of Gunpowder. Wow. Okay. Now what do we have for perks? We have unlimited spells, which is nice for stuff like these large firebolts. Instead of being 20 casts only would be as much as I want, but I also have Tox immunity. I'm going to grab Tox immunity. And we're going into Hisi base. I would like an actual digging wand instead of the... I'm still going to keep the lightning bolt, but I'm probably going to put that... Okay, we're going to take the heavy spread and the digging bolt. That should be a pretty decent digger, and it is. And now that'll stay there, and I'm going to put the lightning bolt on this wand here. Take this other triplicate bolt off. I don't really need it. And I don't really care at all about this wand anymore. I just wanted what was on it. So now I have lightning bolt if I need it, which I might for Hisi base. I've got that is a nice wand. And I've got a pretty nice digging wand. It's going very well. I just made a very, very... Look at this. Look at this wand. That is some crazy wandage right there. So now I can go into Hisi base with some pretty decent stats. There's still every chance that I will die in Hisi base. Just because, look at the damage this thing is doing. Remember before I was getting 3-6, 3-6? Now I'm in the hundreds. Oh, you caught a shiny. Nice job. But I still would like the ability to... I got stuck there. I'm still going to poly through this. I don't necessarily need to, but I mean, I have the ability to. I'm still going in here without electric immunity, and that makes me very nervous. There's a lot of metal in here. I can't grab that from here. But I can grab it from the other side, and this is why I have the digging wand. Just wanted to get rid of I have tox immunity. I didn't even need to do that. Anyways, digging wand. When you get a wand build that's just really hits the spot, and this isn't even the craziest thing. Like, yeah, it's firing like a madman, but there is so much more that can be done. Okay, drunk creatures, so their aim is going to be off. I also really, really, really need to be careful of propane tanks. Propane tank will end my run too sweet. Like I say, you watch anybody who streams this game. That is like the biggest fear in EC base. I like those guns because they can't turn around. That like if you get them. Oh, he had a wand. Especially now, as you unlock spells, they will be applied to wands, right? And some of the spells you get, you don't want anybody firing off. I won't say what they are, but it's EC base especially is notorious for it. Somebody grabbed that wand. I don't know who did. Oh, he's up there. Okay. It looks like that thing has large spitter bolts on it. It's not too bad. Ow. Okay, they still hurt. By the way, being on fire, if you run into blood or water, it'll put it out. Very handy. I just want to know what's on this wand. Ouch. Mike. Ooh! Damage up. Okay, we're taking that. That thing would have hit like a truck, though, if I'd been hit by it. There's another thing I'm looking for here. Ooh, I can't make him my friend yet, though. I don't have any pheromones, so he's not really that useful to me right now. Voting is up. We got explosive spells, regeneration field, summon hostile ghosts, and extreme speed. Get our digging wand up. I know there's a sniper Hisi up here, so I'm just being careful. Oh, there's one of those too. That's going to be a lot of gold. I don't have the ability to just get rid of the vapors, though, and the vapors will do a lot of damage if you touch them. So I got to be careful walking up through here. In fact, I'm not even going to grab that. Wow, regen field. Thank you! I say, you guys are so nice. And then I waste it by getting set on fire. Okay, gotta be careful walking through here. Now what I'm hoping to find, because honestly I could run to jungle right now. I could run to jungle right now and probably be relatively fine. I have a decent amount of money. You guys have been very generous with the health. But on one of the sides of Hisi base is a handy dandy spell shop. And if I can get to it, and it's random what side it's on, but it will be there. and there might be some good stuff in there. And I have Unstable Teleportadium, which means that I can do some fun stuff. I just don't really have the best wand to dig through to get to the extra stuff that's up there. Yeah, that's a dead end. It's going to be on the other side. What I really need is like a black hole. Because that will dig through anything. So would Luminous Drill. Either of those two things would be a big help right now. That damage up was a heck of a find. So, yeah, I'm still going to try to make my way over to that other shop. But the extra stuff that's up there, if I don't find Black Hole or Luminous Drill, I won't be able to do it. So, which is fine. Nope. Voting is up. We got Transmutation, we got Shower, we got Fireball Thrower, and we got Friendly Contact Damage. By the way, I have a decent digging wand, but it can't go through super hard stuff. That's why I can't, like, make my way through the steel. The steel is still a dead end unless I have, I think Digging Blast might be able to get through it, but regular Digging Bolt can't. Thought I heard my roommate come home, which would have been very odd. He's not supposed to be here till tomorrow. Shower's handy. The effect you guys just gave me. Allow me to recklessness my way up this corridor. Oh, yeah, I will absolutely inbox you when we're ready for a raid. I'm gonna probably go until this run is done. I don't know how much longer that'll be. Like I said, I could die any time. This game is that way. But this is another run that's going pretty well. And now it's going less well. That's the shop that I want right there, though. Energy shield. Circle of Acid. It's not even the best of stuff in here. Okay, now seriously, can this not dig? It can! Sweet! Still, I just took a pounding. Anyways, this is what I wanted. This hourglass here. So I'm going to pour Unstable Teleportadium in here. I did have a broken wand, too. I didn't realize that. This is where I would use that, too. Okay, and that gives me this portal. And that gets me here, where I get some free spells. And I will take a Reduce Recharge. What is... Oh, Summon Sova. I've never used that. It's a very, very particular one. I'm also going to grab this Glimmer. I don't think I can edit in here. No, I can't. If I could, I would probably put the Glimmer on slow creatures. Yeah. So I need to be really careful now, because I don't have a lot of health to play with. I need to be a little less reckless than I've been being. if I get melee immunity, jungle's gonna be amazing. That's a perk you can get. I don't... Okay. Whew. Just being cautious. There's a lot down there that I don't want on me right now. Particularly the fire. That was handy. It's fine. Figure it out. I would have preferred to not do that. Oh, there's another thing I'm looking for. Is that a mimic? Probably not. Ooh. That's useful for stupid stuff. I'm very tempted, but that's assuming I make it much further. Ah, why not? If I make it far enough in the game, that runestone of edges that I found can do some really, really ridiculous stuff. Through here, or not cut, dig. I don't have. Oh, hello, boys. Especially that guy. Oh man. Okay, things have definitely gone pear-shaped. I have 12 health left. I'm gonna hang out in this corner for a second and think about my life choices. We got loot, protect creatures, homing hostiles, and sea of water. I was kind of hoping that there would be a health in there, and there's not. Alright, we're gonna go this way. I'm trying to find, like, path of least resistance. There's an anvil down here that I'm trying to get to. In fact, I think it's right here. Yeah. And I can take this broken wand and carefully throw it in there. Cool. It's a oh man. That's unfortunate. Usually those wands are a lot better. But, I mean, you know, beggars can't be choosers, right? But that also means I'm pretty close to the bottom. And there it is. So, into the jungle. Well, into the Holy Mountain first, but... Oh man, I'm hoping for melee immunity. Normally I would wait to grab the health, but I'm low enough that I'm scared. Oh, Matter Eater. Oh, Slithering Path. A lot of stuff in here that would be super useful with Black Hole. So what I'm going to do... Glimmer's not going to help me in this situation. Alright, well, we're going to put a damage up on here anyway. Which is going to give me a lot of kickback, but... And also that. What happens if I put the Glimmer in here? Oh, okay. It's just infinite if I do that. I don't want that anymore. Okay, okay, we're good. We're looking good. What do we got? We got strong level teleportation, teleportitis, and boomerang spells. Boomerang spells can be fun under the right circumstances, but nah. Ooh, fire immunity is very tempting. I'm gonna grab it. So now look at this. And it's infinite. I don't have to worry about it running out. That's crazy. We're gonna drink our poly and move into the into the jungle. I'm gonna try to fight the dragon. I've only beaten the dragon once, and I'm not actually in the best position to do it. But this wand is a decent wand to do it with. So I'm gonna give it a go. This is for you guys, stream. Because remember, we came across the oh wow. Okay, lucky me or twitchy mages. I don't want to be hit by twitchy. Okay, 46 seconds till voting is done. We got free for all portals, summon friendly ghosts, fireball thrower, and sea of lava. I'm tox immune, so I'm not too worried about that. I'll get rid of that bomb though. I'm also fire immune. That's handy. Okay, a lot of stuff over here. Jungle is also usually a pretty decent place to explore if you have like the stats and stuff to do it. This is what I'm looking for, though. Dragon Cave. There is a very, very real possibility that I'm about to die here. We'll find out. First, let's cut into this dragon egg, huh? Yeah, right? I've only ever beaten him once. That's the second time. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Look at that. That is a heck of a wand. Look at that mana charge speed. Okay, so my wands right now, the highest mana charge speed I have is 105 mana per second. Or not per second, but I don't actually know what the unit is. This thing has 1500. And the mana max is the third highest of what I'm carrying. Jeez. That's, I think, the best one I've seen anybody get from Dragon. Also got a health up from that, which is handy. Okay, I'm gonna not count my chickens here. So I instead of exploring more, I decided to just leave. Okay, so this is a doozy of a wand. I am going to first just cast 2 of these fireballs, because I don't think I've ever casted that before, and that's how you get stuff into your spellbook. Now, let's throw these away because I don't need them. This is going to be a more interesting wand to build for a number of reasons. First off, of course, it has the it has more spell slots. Second off, it fires 2 spells per cast. So I gotta keep that in mind. We'll throw that on here. Let's just see what we're dealing with right now. Okay, good. That's a lot. What is it without that? Okay, so the recharge is doing a lot. I'm gonna throw the other one on, see what we're doing with here. My goodness. And then we'll throw the add mana in here. And it's infinite. Okay. Granted, I can't guarantee that it'll be infinite the whole time. Anyways, now what? We will throw our damage up and our chainsaw in here. I could maybe do triplicate bolt. I don't think it's going to hurt me. Okay, it's not infinite anymore. I should have gathered that. That ain't bad. Throw the glimmer on it. See how we do. Oh my gosh. Okay. And that's without a double. What am I doing? I should put a double on this thing. It's a lag fest. Look at that. Thanks for the healing, ghosts. Saves me from having to grab the health up. What do I want to do now? I have a whole extra cast. I have a whole extra cast to use on this wand. It doesn't need to be anything crazy, though. So I'm actually just going to throw... Okay, no, that's not necessary. Yeah, okay, that's better than doing that. So this is our damage wand now. And it's insane. I don't even need this anymore. Alright, what do we even... I haven't even looked at what's in here. Nothing. 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 Okay, that's fine. I don't even really want... Well... Nah, I don't really... I haven't... I'll take the lightning bolt off of here just in case. You need 2 immunities for this to really be viable, because it does explosive and electric damage. Yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of it. Okay, we have gas fire. Yeah, I'm gonna grab that. This next area is the vault. I think this is where I... This might be where I died the first run that we... No, I made it to the Temple of the Art last time. So we're almost as far as we made it. But this place can be pretty crazy. Just like everything else in this game. Fire immune, thank goodness for that. Can't dig through that. No! That's why Ukos are scary. He paralyzed me and did a lot of damage. Nah. I don't know what he's got, but it's scary because it's a wand. Nah, it wasn't anything. Okay. Oh, that's right, I'm fire immune. I'm not electric immune. Oh no! There's a lot about that was scary. I want to know what that wand is. But I might not be able to get to it. Oh dear. That's not particularly good. I just need to make sure I don't aggro too many things. Alright, I'm gonna forego the wand and just drop. Ah! So I'm not safe in here right now. Oh no, that might be done. Okay. Oh, I've angered the gods. Guys, you're about to meet Steve. This is what happens if you mess with the holy shrine. Oh. The only reason that was as easy as it was is because I didn't summon him earlier. Oil blood, no. Okay, we're gonna roll. I have enough gold to do it. Ooh, there's a lot that I like here. I'm gonna grab the shield, especially for this next area. That'll be handy. I'm not gonna worry about the poly. I'm just gonna get rid of it. All right, second to last biome, guys, and we're going into it looking pretty decent, actually. Poly is my main concern right now. If I get hit with Poly, the run is done. But that's always true with this game. It is not the only concern. The other concern is going to be the magical ticks. I don't know what their actual name is, but oh, the voting's up. Bomb rain, regen field, rage, enemy contact damage. What is this? Nothing I need. Alright, I'm gonna rush it. I don't want to... And I don't mean I'm not going to be careful. I just mean I'm not going to take too much time in here. This is a very scary biome. Mostly because of polymages and unstable polymages. And that was what killed me last time, right there. There's one of those curse ticks. If I can destroy that gem down there, he'll go away. But it looks like I'm not going to... No, I'm going to just try to go through him. Okay, we're good. What are you? Again, nothing I need. That's a polymage. Oh, and that turned all of that into cursed rock. Oh my goodness, this biome. Cursed rock is... you don't want to touch it. In case that wasn't clear. There's another tick. I want to make sure that I don't drop into lava again. Guys, if I make it to the final boss, I'm pretty sure that this is going to be my 6th victory. Again, that's if. I still got to be really careful. Don't want to trudge into lava. Lava with acid above it, if you can believe that. Oh, dear. Those guys do a lot of melee, and I'm not melee immune. Can I drill through this? No, I can't. Okay, I'm kind of stuck right now. Oh no, I'm frozen. Okay. That's an unstable polymage. Okay. And I think we've already established that I can't dig through this brick. Right? Yeah, no, I'm stuck. Okay. I need to find a way through here. It looks like my way through is over here. Yep. Ah! Got stuck on geometry. Nope, not in the lava. Let's not have a repeat of what happened before. Polymage! Voting is back up. Sea of lava, armed creatures, polymorph creatures, and rage. All of those sound awful. Oh my goodness. We're at the Holy Mountain. I could buy one wand. But there's... oh, that's right, I gotta deal with Steve. He'll be in every one of these now, but this is the last one. I'm going to grab Explosion Immunity. And we're going to see what this vote does, because if it's Sea of Lava, I could be in a lot of trouble. Armed creature. A nearby creature gains a random wand. Is it going to be Colmy? Okay, so, final boss, guys. Final boss. This is what this has all been leading to. Say hello to Colmy Sealma. Colmy is not going to start fighting me until I grab this thing here. This is the salt. Once I grab this, he's going to aggro on me. But This is what I was saying earlier with this runestone of edges. Dare I use the runestone of edges? So here's what this will do. Everything in here is now... This is a terrible idea. I just realized this is a terrible idea because I have the ghosts. If I didn't have the ghosts, that'd be a much better idea. We're just going to fight him. Here we go, guys. Call me fight. And that's a dead Colmy. Oh, man. So, I've beaten the boss, and I have the salt. All I have to do is press E, and I will beat the game. You guys ready? Here we go. And it crashed. It crashed. It might not have recorded the victory. There's only one way to find out, though. I've seen that happen to other people. Oh, restore it. Where's it gonna put me? Okay, okay, we're here again. And I got these. Okay. Okay, okay. Hopefully you don't crash this time. And it crashed. Uh-oh. I don't know how to fix that. We'll try one more time. Wait. I'm going to say cancel. I'm going to wait for the cloud status here. I mean that counts, right? I got down there. Okay, the cloud is updated. We're gonna try this one more time. If it doesn't work, I'm going to... Ooh, this is new. All right, let's see. Let's see where it puts us. Are we back at the salt? We are. We're back at the work. All right, we'll try this one more time. Ah. Oh my gosh. I can't beat it. I'm stuck. All right, I'm going to try something. Although it might force me to restart. I'm going to turn this connection off. Apply and return. Let's see if that... I turned the Twitch integration off to see if that helps. No. That's unfortunate. All right, there's one more thing I'm going to do. I'm going to go to new game. All that progress gone. But what I'm going to do is run myself into a loss as quick as I can and see if it counted the victory. It did not. Wow. I mean, it's funny, and I am in good spirits about it, but I can't deny that I'm really disappointed. That was my 6th victory, but it wasn't my 6th victory. And sometimes that's how the cookie crumbles, man. So, yeah, it does. You're not wrong, Flaming Flamingo, but I mean, it was a heck of a ride. We still had fun. And oh man, the only thing I can do is get my second sixth win on another day, right? So um, we're gonna call the stream. Let me message Illy so that we can get a raid going. That was the second time I've gotten to Colmy with two orbs. You remember the blue orbs, but eh. This is probably gonna be my mood for a little bit. Does anybody know where Illy is? I messaged her. I don't know if I can. I probably can't do a raid myself because obviously you wouldn't want just anybody to have that power. Illy. Anyways, also while we're waiting for Illy, so that's Noita. What did you think of that? I like obviously I'm a huge fan of this game. It's not perfect. There's some bugs and stuff, and that was the main reason that we weren't able to win today. But I mean, what you think of that? I think it's a heck of a lot of fun. I love the one building. I love the lore, the world. I am a fan, and that's why I'm so glad, regardless of how it ended, that I was able to share it with you guys. You were able to do the stream, um, the Twitch integration. That was neat. You guys helped me get as far as I did, so I had a good time. Where is the Illy? I also can, like I said, I can recommend some other streamers of this game if you're interested. I'll put them in chat. We have Alias Bot. We've got Dunk or Slam, Furry Forged, and Let's Suffer Together. These are, I would say, I would call them the big four. That's mostly because they have like the biggest following, especially Dunk and Noit and Alias. In fact, Alias is streaming right now. Dunk has a huge following. I've learned most of what I learned from them. Um, So, you know, if you don't want to go in completely blind, look them up on YouTube. Yeah. We'll give Illy a couple more minutes. Let me message her on the Book of Faces. But if not, we might have to call it. I do recommend that you give it a shot. It's on Steam. How much is it right now? Oh, it's 50% off on Steam right now. It's $9.99. Uh, so yeah, if you're interested, now is a pretty decent time to buy it. There's also 55% off for $13.48 on Steam. The Noita plus the official soundtrack. Um, you know, it definitely is interesting kind of music. A lot more ambient and kind of creepy. So I am finishing up, so we're gonna go ahead and do a raid. Like I said, I want to put it out there. Noita is on sale on stream. That ends on the 9th of May. It is 50% off right now. So if you enjoyed it, I highly recommend it. As far as a raid goes, I think that if you have somebody in mind, Illy, that is fantastic. Yeah, because anybody that I would recommend streaming that I could see streaming to if you wanted to keep going with the Noita would be Alias Bot. He's got 110 people watching him right now. Way more established than I am. He's actually like I tagged him above. Otherwise, we can go anywhere. Also, Ilya, I don't know if I think you might have missed it. I beat the final boss and I did the last thing that we had to do, and the game crashed. So we're if I do this again, we're going to be going for victory 6, number 2. Okay. In that case, let's take a look. Obviously, there's Alias, but if there's somebody smaller, that's who I would want to go for. Yeah, yeah. Give me just a second. I wanna see who else is streaming this, and then I'll tell you who I will recommend them. Um, let's go with. You know what? Just since this is new, we're gonna go with Alias Bot. So go ahead and. This is who I'm gonna recommend we stream. He is a little bit of a bigger person, but when it comes to this game, and since this is our first time going to somebody, I feel comfortable directing to somebody who is very good at this game. Thanks again, guys. This was a lot of fun.
just found healthium.